and gentlemen, we are back from our lunch break. We're back a couple of minutes early because we know we got to test the sound, make sure it's working correctly. We have laid out in front of us the dungeon I spoke about, the temple. I will be altering some of the camera angles. All right. We good to go?
Yep.
All right. So, right here on the left-hand side here, right in front of Rob, is going to be the entry point. So I would like for you guys to position your minis over there, please.
Am I conscious at this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. She will be at the very back, not wanting to go into this temple. This will be very big and scary, and why the hell are we doing this?
Who's who?
Alright, so these are the twins.
Okay.
I'm the orc with the axe.
Yep,
Okay.
that's George. This is Bael. Stacy. This is Hunter.
Okay, given how many large things we have, can we move into the first room proper, or are we just going to be stacked on top
You
of each other?
need to stack there and then go off the mat if you're not in that room.
Okay.
Because that's the entry room.
Okay,
and
so,
I guess that leaves me and Quick to stack up behind you guys.
okay, yeah,
and Hild.
and Skull will be, or Hati will be behind as well.
When we enter,
He can. Oh wait,
Rob,
He's not
What's
actually
that?
large.
she's going to assign to you, if we fight, blind me and guide me to use healing kits.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, can I use that Panther mini as Hati, because Hati is technically medium.
Okay, I was going to use this as mine, but I don't know if she'll do anything, so we can do that.
Sorry.
So
I
no, that's
didn't
fine.
mean
So where do you want?
Right
to-
behind me.
Okay, right behind you.
Right behind you.
I'm assuming you relay that to the
Yeah. Hild is concerned about things and not being able to help, so she suggests that if we have trouble in here, we blindfold her so that she can heal us.
essentially apply it medically.
I'll look at you like you're insane.
All right. So, for the purposes of moving through here at a somewhat organized basis, we are going to go into initiative.
When you have time, you should practice blindfolding so you can get blind sense.
Should me and Quick roll separately, or are we going to go in the same turn?
We'll have you go on the same turn, just like George.
Okay.
All right. Rob.
16.
Initiative.
We would also suggest to the group that we go first and check for traps. We are
Rick.
experts at that.
19.
Jesus Christ.
No, I just.
Josh.
What am I rolling?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh.
That's gonna be
That's all I had.
A what?
17.
George.
10.
Oh, 15.
Hunter.
14.
So sad.
Stacy.
7.
Damn.
You
All right.
need to roll
Barbarian.
7.
So
That
just to clarify, we are not in combat at the moment. But just so that people aren't saying I go here, I go there, I go here, I go there, I'm going to ask people go in. I'm going to describe what's in the room, and based on your initiative, will dictate who gets to move where. Okay. So eventually, all of you can move to the same place if you want. I don't really care, but I don't want to be like in a situation where somebody sees an altar and there's a shiny thing on it, and they're like, 5 people run to it, and I have to figure out which one got there first.
Mhm.
All right, so that's what this is for.
Okay.
But the twins are requesting that you allow them to go first, which means, Rick, you would be swapping your initiative with them.
Do we have to actually change initiative, or can I
Yes.
just hold my turn?
Yes, for the purposes of keeping things consistent.
This
That's
is
fine.
non-combat.
Yes, this is not.
I would have to move through all of you anyway, so. go
You
ahead.
don't have to move your mini, you just have to change initiative with them.
I know, but my point is, if I was going first, I still have to move through everyone else. So you might as well do it.
All right, so Rick, you're going to drop to 16, and Rob, you're going to go up to 19.
Okay.
Rob, you are first.
Okay. So what? Well, first of all, describe what we got going on.
My apologies. So currently, you guys have entered into a temple area that appears to be made out of. The walls appear to be made out of gray stone. It's an older stone, not like concrete, but more like an aged soapstone or limestone. You're not really sure exactly what it is. If you want to know exactly what type of stone it is, you're going to have to roll nature rolls on your initiatives. But there are carvings and engravings along the walls, which only you can read,
Okay.
which I'll have described to you when you ask me about it on your turn. And in front of you is a large door that appears to be made out of multiple different moving segmented parts. It is a large serpent in the center that goes up, and then there are two big circles above that, and then it goes down into a spear.
Okay. And this is the door into the temple?
This is the main door into the temple. You're kind of in the foyer where you take your shoes off.
Okay, little alcove area.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what that little room thing is.
Okay, sounds good. We will check around the room for traps.
I apologize, I forgot something. We need to rewind a little bit. So before you arrive at the temple, about an hour, you guys come across the obelisk,
Sure.
and that is behind you.
Okay. Alright.
I'll take that over here, and I'll tell you what it says. Obviously, you're translating?
Yep.
Okay. So basically what it says, I think they can see it. Oh, yeah, they can. Basically it says, here lies in life and death the gods from above and below, the 5 elders of the 5 snake houses.
Okay.
And Zek, the scaled one. That is this one, for those of you that are taking actual notes.
You got that one, right?
This is Zuzek, the fanged one.
Did you say fanged?
Fanged. This is Charzek, the clawed one. This is Sarolzek, the blind one. And this is Bunjuzek, the all-seeing. On the right over here, the writing that goes straight up and down, you are doing a full translation for them, correct?
Unless there's a particularly compelling reason for me not to read it, I will read it.
What it says is, here lies the 5 banished by the feathered serpent for crimes against the other gods and betrayal. Their sentence is 1,000 years and a day.
Does it list when?
There is no date.
There's no. It's been this many years since her.
So this is only Asketh, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's actually ancient to Askith, but you can speak it.
Yasketh. Ancient Yasketh. Do I have any idea how long this language has been dead or out of use?
No one knows.
Okay, so that's not very helpful.
You actually rolled pretty lucky to even know the language. I'm going to say one of your elders taught you secretly. Only a handful of people in the world knows this language.
Okay, so if anyone asks, you didn't hear this from me.
She'll do this for you.
Sorry, who are you again?
River.
I think he's being passive, saying like, I don't know what you're talking about. But instead he's saying, I don't know who you are.
That was Rick being dumb.
Yeah, it's okay.
And this was on that black monolith on the way to the temple?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
She'll look to you inside. Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Out of game, there's 6 of those monoliths all the way around the temple.
Okay.
as
Did
warning
we
stones.
all say the same thing?
They all say the exact same thing.
Okay, so your god wants the map. Let's
No! Odin said that it's okay to help. He didn't say he wants them out.
She'll
Yeah.
When did he speak with Odin?
They'll sign back. When you were off doing your thing, he was taken to the Rainbow Bridge and spoke with Odin.
I was speaking with Odin.
He's a god, he can do that kind of thing.
Gods work in mysterious ways.
We'll sign back. We need a favor from Odin. Why the fuck is everybody but me talking with him? And then they'll kind of like huff away.
She'll pull at your arm.
Yes, sir.
She'll point to the monolith and shake her head.
This does seem highly suspect.
The question Loki is wondering is, have they served their sentence or not?
Possibly. But who could we ask?
Is anyone good with stone? Does anyone know anything about stone?
Pick up a rock and throw it.
History?
Nature?
It would be a nature check, and you have to be trained in nature.
American Sign Language for laughing.
Oh, never mind. I'm not trained nature. I'm trained survival.
So,
Who has nature?
I have nature.
I have nature.
so at this point in time, you guys make it to the temple, and before you guys actually open the door, you guys can discuss what you're doing.
Sure.
But since you guys are talking about stone, I would assume that's when you're talking about it.
I
Because
wanted
the
to
stone
know
is
if anyone
stone.
had a sense of how
How is it
old
not?
that monolith was. That's why we were asking.
The monolith and the temple are the same age.
Okay.
What's your modifier for nature?
So remember how the rule
I'll
goes.
guidance you.
Remember how the rule goes. I'm just going to remind you. If one person rolls a skill check and they fail, someone else cannot roll it unless their skill is higher than theirs.
Okay.
Josh,
Because that's the accumulative knowledge that the group knows, not just him.
I don't see why I know it, so I'm not.
Josh, you should just give him the help option, maybe.
Yeah, I'll point to a rock and I'll point to another rock.
That's literally a way geologists do stuff. Is like, that looks older than that.
So I'll point to the monolith and then point to the temple to give you advantage.
So you're actually going to do hand motions and try to talk through things with him using your motions?
Mhm.
Okay. I will give you advantage for the help action, and you said you're guidancing?
I'm gonna guidance him.
Okay.
Alright, so nature. Not a
And
dwarf.
you were trying to ascertain what type of stone is it, or how old it is?
How old it is.
Age.
Okay.
One thing I'm gonna keep an eye on is the level of plant growth, because unless the temple's been actively maintained in a jungle,
There are no plants around the temple or the monoliths.
Oh,
Plants
so-
are not touching them.
so they appear to be maintained or somehow repelling them. Damn. That takes away one of my best primary indicators. Certainly
Do the plants who appear to have been uprooted or simply not grown there?
They don't grow near the stone.
Okay.
Does the stone look like it was planted here on purpose?
Huh?
Like, what I mean is, did it look like the stone was placed here?
Yes, because there are 6 stones evenly
Okay,
placed all the
so-
way around.
The age of the stone, probably.
dirty 20.
Okay, so with a 20, you'll know a few things. First of all, this is volcanic rock, obsidian, and it's about 5,000 years old. Is your guess?
Question
Hmm.
for you, a
For
high
me- for-
Kotal.
Okay, for me, the character.
Loki is wondering. You said not many know that language. The old
Yes.
one. When did it stop being written or spoken?
The history was lost, so he wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Nobody to my
It's
nobody.
been passed down through a few different people, through some elders, but no one knows.
It's an oral tradition, so.
You can roll a history check
Okay.
at disadvantage.
All right.
It's going to be one hell of a check, and I'm going to say that you cannot use inspiration
Okay.
to auto succeed.
The one benefit we have to that is that as a noble, I am in fact proficient in history. So
Just because it's such a lost bit of information.
all right.
Like guidance?
Sure.
Or guidance. I don't
I
think
didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But it's not. Yeah, it's
disadvantage.
True. So,
What'd you roll?
20 and a 4, so 8.
Nat 20s are automatic.
Oh. Okay.
Even on disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
They automatically override.
Okay.
Works for me.
So, wow. Okay. So the language, based on what the elder told you, and based on what his elder told him, and based on what you've read here, and your own intelligence and research, you can gather that this language has been dead for about 8,000 years. Like, not taught, not written for 8,000 years. It is barely hanging on. There's like 3 people that know it.
Wait,
Even the gods don't know it anymore.
how does that doesn't track?
So we have a language
This-
that's 8,000 years dead. We
And the
have a
stone
temple
that-
that's 5,000 years old.
The monolith is 5,000 years old.
Estimated.
'Estimated, yeah.
He,
But the language was on.
he didn't roll high enough to get the exact date.
Sure.
Oh,
And it's obsidian, so it doesn't weather as readily as other rock anyway. It's
So
very hard.
I guess our best assumption is that they've served their 1,000 years. Because,
And then some.
And then some.
They were forgotten. That's what it seems like.
So
Or
Is- is-
something happened to Quetzalcoatl.
right.
Impossible.
Have your people ever seen Quetzalcoatl?
No. No, but
Okay.
at least I haven't.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're going in, unless there are objections.
We're feeling a little better about it,
Am I,
at least.
am I correct? Am I correct in assuming that we, having seen
know.
him in the metaphysical sense, of the one,
it will be okay.
like people don't talk to
Loki
Quetzalcoatl.
will watch
No.
over.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, like the first chief and religious person speak about meeting him, but other than that, no one's ever seen Quetzalcoatl.
And that goes for Tlaloc and all the others.
Yep,
Okay.
none of them. They don't show them. They're not active in that way, like other gods. They're more. They made themselves known, and they expect people to do what they're supposed to do, and if they don't, they get punished.
We see them in the workings of the universe.
So what you're saying is they're assholes.
Moving on.
Uh huh.
If they've supposed to spend 1,000 years in the Forgotten, would they not be mad that they were?
We'll sign back, possibly, but they might also be very grateful for those who
For releasing
released them.
Okay.
We did not leave them there, we'll say.
So, Rob, you are first on initiative.
Okay. We will search around the foyer and the door for any sign of mechanical traps.
There are no traps currently here, but you do notice that there are some mechanisms. There is a certain way that this needs to be operated in order for it to open.
Okay.
And I will remind you, there is a serpent in the center,
Mm-hmm.
2 large circles, and there's a spear behind it. All the pieces move
Mm.
different ways. You're not. They are able to move.
Okay. I assume that's our turn.
So, serpent, and then
The wings. You
2
said?
circles of
2 big circles
Oh,
and
two
a
big-
spear and a spearhead behind it,
a spearhead.
like an arrowhead or a
Okay.
spearhead.
So, like this kind of.
Yes, but the spearhead is going down.
Okay. So, and all these move independently.
Correct.
And what's the door? Is it a solid slab? Is it a break in the middle to open?
It's a solid slab with these movable pieces in front of it.
Okay. Does
like,
it?
and how do we move the pieces? Do we take them out and reposition them, or do they like? Is there like
They
a
slide.
traps.
They slide. There's a crevice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But they can basically move anywhere as long as you move something else out of the way.
Do the circles move independently of each other, or are they fixed together?
They move independently.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
We
So-
did our check, so I assume that's our turn.
So, Josh, you just gonna stay back for now?
Nope. She is going to light a torch, have that in one hand, and she's going to have one of her med kits, or healer's kit in one hand, basically ready to help if someone gets hurt.
But other than that, you're done?
Yep, she's going to stand by him and move with him.
Rick.
Hmm. There's- I don't really have any relevant skills for this, unfortunately.
Wasn't there writing on the wall?
Yes.
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was not. All right.
There, you know, that's why I remember the door and the writing. It's like,
Okay.
There's writing all along all the walls.
And then like there, leading up to the door, there was. I can't remember what one of the creatures was, but I remember one of them you said was like a jaguar.
One is a jaguar, one is a
Crocodile.
crocodile.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Two
Yeah.
very dangerous creatures. Only one of which is typically hostile to people. The crocodile is the one to watch out for. I will start going through the writings leading up to the door, and I'm going to go through. I'm looking for anything relevant to how we get in.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
4. Alright. 4.
Okay. It's going to take you 4 hours to read everything on all of these walls.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna. Are you guys gonna wait for him to read everything?
I'm not. I'm gonna mess around with it if.
I was also gonna kind of mess around.
Okay, that's fine. But if it doesn't open, you guys are gonna wait. You're not gonna try to break
Yeah.
the door down.
No, we're not.
Okay.
Breaking
So
things is bad.
we're gonna say for now, you are reading. You
Okay.
are busy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep Cook with me.
Okay. So now we are going to jump over to Hunter.
The circles. Does one indicate the sun and the other the moon?
No, they just appear to be red circles.
Just red circles.
Yep. The serpent is green, the circles are red, and the arrowhead is yellow, like a gold color.
I'm gonna try to move stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the arrowhead in the top. The serpent. Does the serpent? How does the serpent go like this, vertical,
it
or
curls upwards
Yep.
with its head at the top.
can it turn the serpent, or does it stay vertical?
It can twist.
Okay. I'll keep it like it is for now, and I'll put the two orbs down at the bottom.
Above or below?
The serpent. Below the serpent.
Below the serpent, and where is the arrowhead?
Above the serpent.
Facing what direction? Which point? Which direction is the point facing?
For now, the point will be facing up.
Okay, nothing happens.
Point down.
Nothing happens.
Turn the serpent so its head is facing to the right.
So it's a long ways left and right.
Yep.
Okay.
Head is to the right, basically.
Okay.
Anything?
Nope.
Head down towards the
Nothing
orbs.
happens.
Other way.
Nothing happens.
Okay. And the only two real options for the placement for the triangle is or arrowhead is point up or down, correct?
You can have point left or point right.
You can point any 4 directions.
Mm. Could I ask him a question without distracting him too
No.
much from his reading?
No, I'll add time to his reading.
It was going to be one simple question.
But he has to stop deciphering what he's reading. It's a dead language. It's not something he's fluent in.
Oh, he wouldn't be able to put his finger on his spot.
No,
with it?
he's literally having to read pictograms. It's pictures. It's like, okay, this with this means this with this, and that means that. It is complicated.
Hmm.
Anyone who knows languages like the Aztec, Incan, Mayan, Egyptian even is very complicated. If you don't know what you're looking at, it makes no sense. I mean, you can guess with some of that shit, but it very dangerous to guess. I'm gonna be excited once you guys started investigating the western lands, like way far west, because that's the Egyptianish lands. Because I get to work with George and Rick's sister. Give me some information, because she's an Egyptian historian buff.
I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes trying to casting identify on the door.
The spell fizzles the moment you try. So we're gonna go to the next initiative. At that point, it's gonna be George.
All right. I'll move the giant aside.
Excuse me, my turn.
Let's see.
Are the symbols all the same size, or are they?
The arrow is about half the size of the door. The serpent can touch the far left and the far right side of the door, and the circles are about this big.
All right.
I should probably just draw this out for you, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Would me lighting a torch give them their health action?
It's daylight right now.
Aziz, light.
We're in daylight?
Yeah, we're in
Then
daylight.
I wanted to lit a torch. I thought we were in the temple already.
No, not yet.
That's fucking
We're at the
awesome.
entrance of the
We're in a
temple.
little like foyer into the temple, but we haven't entered it yet.
Aziz, Lord.
These
Are you
lights.
German?
Once we get inside, I will light a torch. But right now, I'll stand there with the healing kit like, okay.
So light spell.
Dark vision.
Vision as well.
Alright, it's not a perfect drawing, but we'll start with Rob and work our way around. I did draw the exterior line of the door, so you guys had an idea of what to work with.
Okay, so you see how big things are in relation to each other. Okay.
Is that the original position it
question.
was?
That's the original positioning that it was in.
Can these be slid? Like, can this square be slid down?
Everything can slide and move. Any
Like
any
magnets on a
piece
fridge.
any piece can be on anywhere on the door, but it cannot leave the door. It's almost like they're magnetically held, but you can move them.
It's unfortunate we can't even use the process of elimination.
But the pieces can be moved onto each other.
No.
That's what it looks like for
Yeah.
the serpent.
Only the serpent can go on top of the spearhead.
Oh, okay.
All right. I will.
But the serpent can't go on top of the circles.
Nothing can go in circles.
I'll put the. I'll flip the arrow. I'll flip the arrowhead. No, it's too big for that.
The arrowhead can flip.
No. What I was planning to do was put it in line with the serpent's head. If that doesn't work.
Oh, so like
Come on, guys.
arrowhead top and then like serpent right on
Yeah.
the, I see what you're saying.
So I'll put the. Actually, no. Since the serpent can't go, but I'll put the.
Hide it. Don't let anybody see it.
I'll put the point.
It's like I'm drawing pictures. It's like, okay, now I can see what it is.
All right. I'll put the point.
Get it already?
Stacy, I'm gonna give you an inspiration.
I see it.
No.
I take the serpent.
It's not your turn.
It's not your turn.
I'll put the point on the serpent's head, then put the two circles adjacent to the other points.
Nothing happens.
I'll shrug and walk off.
Can you pass Stacy a inspiration point, please?
Okay.
It's so disappointing. I figured it out.
Stacy, it's your turn.
Stacy's
I thought I was last.
You are last.
Yeah, it's
For two, you know.
Then I'll make
He
my
guessed
little-
it. I didn't tell him. It's a scale.
Oh.
Oh.
So what happens is after he does that, you hear a three large. You hear it. It kind of pops you out of it, and then you see the serpent look at you. The tail will go. It'll slither up the door and disappear. The orbs will drop and disappear in the bottom of the floor. And the spearhead will break into 2 pieces and will fold into the doorway and disappear. And the door will start to rise up.
What was it?
It was a scale.
Balance.
Is a scale.
It was a scale.
Oh.
Right when you figured it out, I figured it out because I was like looking. I was like, just shows.
You
I got
notice
scale and scale confused.
You notice the door was like 3 feet thick of solid stone. And going into the next room, you notice that the room is open, quite large. There is a set of stairs on the right-hand side, another door on the far right, a large hallway straight ahead, and then a skinny hallway straight ahead.
When you say door on the right, do you mean left?
Sorry,
for
left.
us?
Yes, sorry, left.
So
My
there's
bad.
a door here. There's a door here somewhere?
Nope, that's the large hallway.
Oh, this is a large hallway. This is a skinny hallway.
Yes,
Okay.
correct. And
Gotcha.
then there is a set of stairs going up.
Do they go anywhere, or do they just kind of stop?
They go up to what looks like a loft or a platform,
Okay.
like an overlook.
Okay.
So then we're going to go back to the next initiative, which is Rob.
Okay. The player in me wants to cede that back to Rick just for fairness, but since we are here to investigate traps, we will cautiously move in and start investigating for any traps.
Okay.
We'll be re-rolling when it comes to combat. So.
Yep. No, I know.
Can you grab that second book on the bottom?
Second.
Hey Rob, you want me to provide you light?
No, we have dark vision.
Figure it out.
We
Rick, because they solved the puzzle sooner, I'm going to say that you're able to skim through it pretty quick.
Okay.
So you don't have to...
hang back for
you don't have to
fairness.
hang back. All right. So as you move forward, you need to give me a investigation roll, please.
Okay.
Nice job, Stacy, by the way.
It's
This
so
is this is my day. That's my.
It just shows too, because after looking at it for a little bit, I finally realized.
I mean,
that
first it's like this. It's like, well, how big is each piece?
Where's that laser pointer that I had? Did that get put away?
Oh, it's right there.
This.
There we go.
Hunter, do you have dark vision?
No,
Okay.
I have the light spell.
I don't either.
So show me where you're moving.
I have the light cantrip.
Okay, so is the door as big as this?
Yes.
So it's 3? Okay. So for the sake of ease, I'm just going to use one of these figures because we occupy the same space.
Okay.
So we're just going to move here.
Okay. So right there in
Uh-huh.
that square, I don't know if you want to put a dice there or something. There is a trap in that square.
Okay.
You could use those gold things, if it's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Australian dollars.
Huh?
Australian dollars.
We will warn everybody. Trap.
Okay.
And we'll ask, do you want us to try and disarm it, or would you rather just avoid it?
Do you notice any other traps around it?
Good question.
Do I vote?
So you would have to move in and move around a little to
Okay.
try to see it.
Okay. I don't know how much you're going to let me do on my turn. We'll do like a
Your full movement.
Okay. So we'll do a full sweep of like the first several squares so that everyone can actually get inside. So
And you rolled a 22 on perception.
on investigation, yes.
There is a trap there. And there is a trap here.
On the start of the stairs?
Yep. That's all you find at the moment.
Okay. So we will very clearly point those out to everybody. And then I assume the investigation doesn't tell us what kind of trap.
No, you would have to investigate it
Each one separately.
each one separately, and
Sure.
then you would have to disarm it.
Okay.
Do you have any chalk?
Chalk?
Yes.
I don't think I have any chalk.
So we can mark it.
Yes. Just
The explorer's package. I don't think
I have no chalk. No, I do not have any chalk.
No.
I think in the last campaign I had like 100 pieces of it that got
Probably.
used twice.
You used up all of my world's chalk, man.
I know.
Chalk is very useful for figuring out what direction to go, and
What
for
direction?
traps. If you don't have interest in disarming them.
And glowing on invisible.
So that's what's on the table. I've found the traps. When it's my turn again, I will.
So you have one other action you can do. So you still have your main action. That would be disarming, or are you passing?
Okay. Do you want me to try and disarm this?
If you think you can.
What is disarming? Is that sleight of hand?
Yep.
Okay. Decent at it, not great. Well, sure. So we'll move. This one, I suppose, is technically closest. So we'll try and disarm that
Okay.
trap.
Give me Josh, give me a percentile roll.
It's fine.
Here, I get
You-
it.
Sorry.
Now, when I roll percentile for traps, just to let you guys know, high is not good.
It's double zeros.
Do you want me to roll that on the table, or you could
Yeah.
have...
All rolls have to be on the table.
Okay. 60.
60?
Yep.
All right. By the way, the next level. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. All right. So, what was your roll
What roll?
for investigation?
Oh, that original one, 22.
No. You're investigating this
Okay.
trap now.
Okay. Since I know the trap is there and we're looking at the trap, would that be something I could guidance?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as they are letting you take your time.
Sure.
If I could have,
This
I would
place
have
is
guidance them.
covered in traps.
Yeah. If I could have, I would guidance them myself. I would give up my action to do that.
I assume you can't be double guided though, right?
No.
Okay. I had the number and then I lost it. Hold on. 11, 13.
13. So, you know that it's a magical trap?
Uh-oh.
There are mechanisms inside of it. Can I get a pepper, please? There are mechanisms inside of it, and there is some kind of weird smell to it, like a sulfuric kind of smell.
Okay. Real quick, can we have the cat sniff it? Or would we wouldn't get anything else then?
You wouldn't get anything
Okay, never
else.
mind.
Because it actually, the good thing about these traps is it actually tells you exactly what you find out based on what you roll.
Nice.
And when you're looking inside of it, you see a glass container holding some type of a red liquid. You're not really sure what it is, though.
Okay.
But you do see the mechanism, and you do see the appropriate way to disarm the trap.
Okay.
So here's how we're going to do this moving forward. If you want to gain EXP in sleight of hand and disarming traps and things like that, you can't use inspiration points. You have to achieve it through experience, not luck.
Okay.
Does that make sense? But you can use your inspiration points to auto-succeed if you're scared.
That seems
Okay.
wise. Okay. But we have no idea what the DC is at this point, I would
You
imagine.
have no idea.
Okay. We will attempt to disarm it, and one of the twins will guidance the other one, basically.
Okay, which one is disarming? It matters because they're the ones that's going to get the effect.
The male is disarming.
Okay, roll disarm.
Only live once. 16.
Trigger. You hear a click, and you hear it go click, 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 and you can roll an intelligence check.
I mean, I know that's bad, so no, I don't do that. That's just a straight intelligence check?
Yep.
7.
Okay, so you have no idea what it is. those of you that are magic casters see a magical aura start to emanate from the trap, and it makes the adjacent 20 squares in all directions light up. Only the people that can cast magic spells can see this.
Do I count as casting magic spells since I'm a ranger?
Can you cast magic spells?
Yes, I have
Then
spell
yes,
slots.
you count.
Okay.
And you hear it continues to click. You can give me a perception check.
25.
With a 25, you remember that glass vial that had the red liquid in it? You noticed about a quarter of it is gone and it's steadily going down. So you can make me another intelligence
I
check.
believe.
That one. I'll burn that thing.
Okay. So you figure out that there is another. It's activating countermeasures.
Okay.
For the trap, it's triggered the trap. So you can try to disarm the countermeasures and stop the timer if you'd like.
Okay.
But you have about 6 seconds left.
Okay, so no guidance on that.
No.
18 on the die, 22.
So you stop the countermeasure. You hear the click stop, and those of you that see magic see the aura fade away. And then you hear the clicking is continuing though, like click, click.
So the mechanical portion of the trap is still
click.
going?
Correct.
Okay.
Would you like to disarm again?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to disarm.
Does it feel like the clicking is... Like, do I have time to guidance this one is I guess what I'm asking.
You do have time to guidance.
Okay.
So the anti-tamper is done at least.
6, dirty 20.
You hear a click, and then the clicking stops, and then you hear, and then you see the tile, the whole tile, like come up, and you see 10 vials of a very familiar powder.
Surtur's thing?
Surtur's tears.
Yes.
Surtur's fire.
Will...
But
Signal
you
to
know it to be a magic item that was given only to the high priests.
Mhm.
It's the breath of Quetzalcoatl.
Okay. Can I see it from where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
How big are the vials? Like normal size vials?
Like this.
So they're a lot smaller than that sack.
Yes.
So I'm guessing each vial has.
All of the
And
vials.
One charge.
All of the
There's
vials.
1 charge.
Yeah, all of the vials together equals about 10 charges total.
Be careful with that. It's very dangerous.
We're aware.
I'm gonna take them before he gets to them. Because I remember what he did.
Is it your initiative?
No, but on my initiative.
Okay, on your initiative. So you have successfully disarmed the trap.
Okay.
We're going to go to the next initiative. Rick.
Okay. Well, since there's no longer...
I'll tell you what it says. Sorry,
Okay.
there's some information.
Alright.
Here lies the 5 gods banished by Quetzalcoatl for their crimes. Only those worthy may venture through the temple. If they succeed the trials, they may challenge the final guardian to release the 5.
If they succeed the trials, they may challenge the final guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If their sentence is not up, the guardian will kill you.
Challenge for release. If sentence not up, then dead.
The clever minds of 1,000 scholars designed this temple. Nothing is what it seems, and nothing is safe.
You said there were 10 vials, right?
10 vials, yes.
Nothing.
This temple is considered one of 3 trials required to become a demigod.
Or save one of 3
Out of game, you know how Hercules had to go through all those trials in order to,
12 tasks. If
Yeah.
it is.
It's kind of similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
There are, if you go through 3 like super hard trials and you succeed at them,
Mm-hmm.
the gods will notice you and give you demigod status as step 1 to becoming a god.
Okay. Is there any indication of what worthy means in this context?
Either able to succeed at it or found worthy through destiny.
Okay.
So it is kind of open-ended to a point, but you have a pretty educated guess.
Okay, so basically anyone who can survive their way through this, or if there's some special mark about them.
Correct.
But I don't think there's any way to know that either way.
And you make it through? Or are you going into the room, or what are you doing?
Or marked backwards. I will apprise everyone of what it says in there. And
I'll say that'll take up your bonus action.
okay. And
That's a
then-
lot of talking.
Yes. And I know you are checking for traps. I don't have the requisite skill. And I know I don't have the requisite skill, so...
Did we establish whether or not you were marking it with chalk?
I don't think anyone had
Yeah,
chalk.
nobody has.
Okay.
But what's the ground outside like? If there's nothing growing here, was the soil like sandy or...
No, there's grass. There's just no plants touching the stone.
Okay. I will... Actually, that's nice and sharp. I'll cut through the sod and start pulling out handfuls of dirt.
Okay.
I'll say, the point being we can mark them with dirt here.
Okay.
Because the ground, I assume the ground inside is
So are you going to go over and mark the dirt?
relatively clean.
Or are you going to mark the trap squares with the dirt?
Yeah, if I have time after digging it up.
You have turn.
All right, I will. Well, I mean that one's fairly self-evident, but if you point them out to me, then I will mark that one and that
Okay.
Wait, that's
so,
not you.
So as
Or
you
is it that
as
one?
you drop dirt on the first one, roll, George, roll me a percentile.
and I'll be having Quick stay outside.
Okay.
85.
Ooh, that's a deadly trap.
We die.
Okay, dread of winter. Ooh. Okey-dokey.
Ah! Surge's Fire, right next to Winter's Dread or whatever.
Dread of winter.
If we set them both off at the same time, they'll cancel out and we'll be fine.
Exactly. But you,
All right.
but to be sure fine, you have to stand at the exact center between them. If you're not, one of them's gonna mess with you.
The moment you sprinkle the dirt on it, the tile drops down and it opens up, like it cuts in half and each piece slides away,
Mhm.
and a pillar comes up and there's a book on the pillar.
I'm not touching it.
A strange book radiating an ancient magic glows with runes all over it. It rests on the top of the pillar, and it appears to be radiating a temperature that drops the room by 10 degrees.
Is there any writing on it?
It is covered in runes. It's arcane runes.
Okay, I do not know anything about that.
So it's gonna go to Josh.
Yes, also my turn is over.
So I'm just gonna, for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna use the help action with the torch for better light to give people advantage on whatever they need to do. So if they say, "Hey, Hild, come over here," I'll use my action to give them help. So just
Okay.
for the sake of brevity.
So one round of initiative, one person can choose to gain the help action from Hild. Alright,
Okay.
got it. So we're gonna go to Hunter.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna collect the 10 vials of Surge's Fire carefully.
Sleight of hand on the first one. There's actually a DC in the book.
Oh, I'm gonna guidance myself then.
The
Probably
twins are
smart.
just looking at you like, what the hell's the matter with you?
He likes to live dangerously.
I also
don't.
like to live.
19? I have to roll for all of them.
Yep. You got it. Safely in your hand.
What do you do with it? You don't have a bag of holding.
How far can you throw it?
As
You
far
know
as
how
you
far
can throw a
you
normal
know how
range
far you
item.
can throw it.
Probably farther than you. Large size.
So what are you doing? Going for the next one? Where are you putting the one you pulled out? Because it does have a lid on it.
It does have a lid.
Yep. Because they're upside down, so it's almost like when the trap triggers, all the powder drains out.
I'm gonna turn it right side up so the lid is on top.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to put it. I'm gonna I'll tear up my blanket, and I'll kind of wrap it a little bit to give it cushion, and I'll set it in a pouch in my backpack
Okay.
safely.
Next one. Slide in.
I don't like this.
You could leave them alone.
Yes, but they're useful.
They're also dangerous.
Decisions.
Guidance.
Okay.
That's does it 3 or 8? Yeah, 24. Same thing.
Yep. Okay.
Guidance.
Third one.
What do you think the DC is, Stacey?
Oh God.
Probably higher than 15.
Oh, hopefully it's not.
Do you think it's higher than 10?
Yes.
Alright, I'll spend a point.
I'm gonna go on a limb and guess 17.
So it's 3.
I'm just hoping it's not above 22 or whatever.
No,
Well, he
because
rolled a
I
19
rolled a
and got it.
19. 18? That's 4.
I'm thinking 15.
I'm gonna keep it a 4 for now.
Okay.
So,
So you've gathered 4 of them, and you used a point on one.
yep.
All right. I'm keeping track over here of what you guys are doing, so I can give you points later.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I will ask you if you can get the other ones for me.
We'd rather not.
Very useful.
We agree. So is living.
Rick is here.
Loki would like it.
Yes.
Very much.
Hilda thinks, why are we here?
Yeah.
Loki knows how to use it
Because it's the right thing to do.
responsibly, unlike others.
It is. Well, the right thing to do is...
You're also asking
Right
us
thing
to
to do is
risk our
help these
lives to
people
get
out,
you
isn't
something
it?
that might be useful or might blow up in your pocket.
Loki knows how to carry these safely.
Then Loki can move them.
You done? Good to go?
Yes, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do.
All right. So we're gonna go to George.
Alright, step into the room.
Okay.
Spend a spell slot for primeval awareness. So, within a mile, I can sense the location of any. Sorry, I just had it.
Rangers are good.
Rangers are fucking dumb good.
Rangers.
People be sleeping on Rangers. Like I'm telling you.
It depends on how you build them.
It also depends on what setting they're in.
Yeah, in a city, I'd be getting, or in Arvernus or something, I'd be getting some signal interference that would tell me nothing. But aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. Does not reveal the creature's locations or number. So
Mile, huh?
1 mile, yes.
This room right here.
Yeah.
Please pass those down to that room.
Alright. Any particular place or just in there?
Oops.
Just in there? Fuck. Nope.
Did he go swimming?
Yeah.
Yep,
Just a
the
little
one
bit.
swimming.
Hold on.
It's fine.
I'll go grab the paper towels and set it.
Josh, can you do me a favor? Up on the wall, can you grab that mini right there?
Which one?
What
up
he's
here.
pointing
you put that many here?
Are these made of cardboard?
No,
Okay.
styrofoam.
All right.
And then Josh,
Shouldn't be too. One more should be fine.
Yes.
what was that?
About the
Okay.
base.
I need you to grab this mini.
All right. I think you can put it back. Sorry about that.
It happens.
All right.
And
And I
then
need you to put it right there.
these three also need to go in that far room.
All right.
I hate you, George.
These need to be in a particular place or just in the room?
Just in the room around.
Okay.
They're moving around in the room.
Alright.
Oh.
There, you can go there. You can go there.
Oh, that sucks. I just realized.
You must be very cramped.
The thing said things wouldn't appear as they normally would. But your thing is different with your primeval awareness. So, unless there's DM shenaniganry, this is what we got.
Or perhaps this is what we appear to got.
Because that's why I grabbed things like this. Because I was going to hide what they are. Like the dragon was going to act as a beholder. But George knows different now. So,
All right.
good job, George.
Elemental, dragon, celestial.
Lots of elementals.
It doesn't tell me the number, I just know it. I'm just getting a ping from. All it returns for me is elemental, celestial, dragon. Assuming that's what I'm perceiving.
And I will say there are some there are some traps that would trigger those alignment types. So if they do trigger it, I'll tell you ahead of time because you have that active.
No, I believe it's a one-time active ping, or
What I'm saying is when it pings out, you would sense that energy in the trap.
okay.
So you would be able to say before they start messing with it. Because I don't know unless I roll every trap in the dungeon.
Okay.
Because of how far that thing goes.
Okay.
Alright. Stacy.
More than I thought.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here a while. Said I was just gonna walk outside. I got nothing to help.
Let's run to the room with the dragon.
Book make place gold.
Hmm?
Book make place gold.
There is a door right here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's like you say you just found those traps, so there's could be more, right?
Right.
So it's like yeah,
Well,
I'm
you know
gonna,
at least up to that point.
yeah. So I'm just gonna wait outside till you guys are done. Tell me when you gotta fight something.
Alright, moving back to the top.
I'm
Rob.
just gonna get in somebody's way.
All right. We will move over and attempt. Well, okay. So with this trap, the one that triggered when he put dirt on it, is anything else happening with it mechanically?
Nope. That's the one he's at right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the dread of winter. So we'll tell.
Can I say I have to remove this one from the board?
Technically, there are still 6 vials of
It's still a
the
problem.
fire.
Okay.
So,
Just because I only have so many of these things.
yep. We'll be all right. We have other options.
Well,
Okay.
there's tokens behind you.
True.
So we'll tell you. This one's magic, which seems more your speed.
You held your hand up?
Oh, no, I was scratching my head.
Oh.
I can read arcane stuff.
We don't recommend you take the book. And then we'll move over here
Book?
and attempt to disarm or investigate and disarm the trap on the stairs.
And roll investigation. Hunter, percentile. I'm just trying to spread out the rolls a little.
Yep.
Important question: is the door still open?
Yes.
Okay.
84.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
It's one lower than George's.
Ooh.
Dread of fire.
This one would be earth.
Ooh, okay.
Or air.
All right. Inscribed on this tile is a rune. It's a symbol of some kind.
Okay.
You're not sure what it says.
Okay. Would we be able to hold our disarm action until somebody reads that? Is that a thing we can do?
Yep. You would just have to wait till your next initiative.
Okay.
Or on their initiative.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
And then we'll ask Loki, can you read this room?
Okay.
Of course.
Josh.
Same thing. Help action to
Okay.
whoever wants it.
Rick.
Look at that trap. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that one.
Which one?
The one that he is next
Okay.
to.
All right.
Can I read what it says, or is it?
Yep.
sorry.
It says curiosity killed the cat.
I'll
Literally.
It quite literally says curiosity killed the cat. I don't know what that means. Is that? It must be an idiom or something.
I think it's telling us to leave this trap alone.
That would be a good idea for all traps, I think. But
But everything says it's not as it seems.
So now you have to take your turn now because you held. He read it.
okay.
Oh, sure, right.
So before he acts, you get to act now.
Okay. So this is a weird thing about held actions. So technically, I held the action to attempt to disarm it.
But knowing what it says.
Knowing what it says, I wouldn't want to disarm
We're
it.
not in combat, so
Okay.
I'm not being a huge stickler. Like I let him cast guidance like 5 times. I'm being kind of relaxed about it, but I'm also just trying to keep an order.
Yep, I get it. We will say we do not think it's best to go up these stairs or touch this trap.
Okay.
We'll say that loud enough that they can hopefully hear it.
All right.
Can you? Can you indicate to me where the edges of it's a pressure plate, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can you indicate to me where the edges of the pressure plate are?
Yeah.
It's the entire. Just for ease of sake, it's the whole tile.
Okay. I will.
So you basically just have to do a dirt outline of it.
That's what I was playing. Can I sprinkle some around the tile but not on it?
So it's not triggering the
You're
trap.
gonna have
like
to
the
give
last
me
one.
a sleight of hand to not drop dirt on it.
Okay.
Like not even like a pebble.
Guidance.
Thank you.
We're standing right there.
Sleight of-
I love that we go in to scan for these traps and everyone just comes in and triggers them.
You're the one
I
triggering
didn't.
I triggered that one.
I haven't triggered a trap.
It's true.
Yes.
them. Neither have I, for that matter. So.
Okay. So you successfully surround it with dirt.
Nobody go inside that square.
Okay. Next initiative, we'll jump to Hunter.
I'm gonna go and check out the book.
Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Upon examining the book, you notice that it is covered in arcane runes. It says in the arcane language, only someone that has true sight, comprehend languages, or has the ability to cast spells and is a caster class can read it, or they succeed with a very high arcana check. Read it, and it says the following. Within my pages lies the magic of all time, written by the hand of the god of magic himself. In my pages lies an ancient mystery, but you must be strong enough to touch me, or I will freeze you with the frost of 1,000 winters.
Does it give any indication that it's an AoE or a single target?
No indication. I love this book. This book is amazing.
I don't know. I don't really like it myself.
Sorry, could you pass me the Armand's Legacy binder behind you? Should be on the bottom. Oh. Thank you.
Well, you've just triggered Loki's flaw.
You just activated my truck card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Loki, one of his biggest flaws is
Magic.
he'll do anything for magic.
And I'm looking like, well, who am I gonna serve now to fuck himself?
You can always use an extra.
Hush. I will say though, if you are actually trying to acquire it, you cannot use an inspiration. You have to actually succeed. You have to actually be able to touch the book magically. You have to pass the DC that's in the book.
I already meet one of the prerequisites. True sight.
Yeah, to read what it says.
But
yeah, you
did you hear what I said?
Oh, to like touch
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, you
touch
have to
the
be
book.
able to touch it and endure with the trap in order for you to be able to take the book.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is if you touch the book, before you touch it, you have to succeed with the DC. You cannot use your inspiration. Otherwise the book will be destroyed.
So he can use inspiration to not have the trap kill him,
Correct.
but he would lose the... Okay, that's not
Correct.
too bad.
So you roll, and if you succeed, you get the book. If you roll and you fail, the trap will go off, but you can use an inspiration point to make sure that you don't take damage.
But the book would be gone.
And if it's an AoE, it'll hit everyone else that's within range. But you won't take damage.
Thank you.
Yep. I think I can do it better.
Thank you.
Could I attempt to identify what type of...
It'll trigger the trap. You know it by reading the cover. If you cast any spells on this book, it will trigger.
That's a new... You didn't say that before. Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. That's a countermeasure that triggers when you activate the trap. Oops.
His true sight side.
Yeah, okay.
We'll flavor it that way.
What?
I wasn't supposed to tell you that. It's supposed to be a countermeasure if you trigger the trap.
What's Banjo say again?
What? True sight or...
Did you write
No,
that
the
down?
fact that you can't cast magic on it.
Oh.
So there was...
Banjo the...
So there's the scaled one.
Okay, I'll see.
Yeah, I'll see.
Thank you.
No Gabby today.
Abby?
Abby. Sorry. I don't know why I said Gabby.
I think she's on the Discord.
Well, she usually talks in chat.
I don't know. I'm kind of like focusing on this right now. So.
Okay.
I'm not casting magic on it. I'm going to cast magic on myself.
Okay.
Guidance on myself.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. It's my flaw.
I got you. I'll be pissed if you
it's-
kill me along with you, but
It's his biggest flaw, too.
that's fine. I get it. We all took flaws and we all got to play them.
Give me a Constitution save.
Alright.
As your body pulses with cold energy.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're all right there except for you.
Where am I?
And Stacy, I think, is that side.
I'm
Am I?
dead. You? You're on the back still. Because no one's called on you.
I'm
so-
right there by the...
14.
Yeah, because no one's called on you too.
18?
Stop! 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 Stop it.
That's probably encouraged now.
Stop.
They're just using it to drink, I think, now.
They have water.
18.
What's your maximum hit points?
33.
Take 20 points of cold damage. And you now have the Book of the Archmage.
Nice.
Woo!
Twins look over. We
The
recommend
pillar-
it not to take that.
Goes down, and the tile reappears. You can remove the marker. The trap has been used. Hunter,
Yes?
mechanically speaking, the book disappears. But you can retrain all of your levels to wizard.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Inside of your bag are in its place is a spell book.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
There you go. Neat.
Well done. DC was 18.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I was looking, I was like, God, what
You
kind
know how
of...
much damage it does?
Probably call.
20 points of cold damage in a 60-foot radius to all within the 60 feet, and it does 30 points of piercing damage as the ice crystals pierce their body.
And that would have happened if I failed.
Correct.
So basically, if I succeed, I take it into myself.
Yeah,
kind
you
of.
would have killed everyone in the room.
I would have been down, but not quite dead.
How much damage did it do?
50 total.
Yeah, I'd have been on death saves.
He would have survived,
Yeah,
and he
I'd
would have
say
survived.
I would have
Okay.
been killed outright.
Well, lucky for you, you succeeded. So, moving to the next initiative, that's going to be George.
Let's
Hunter
see.
needs healing now.
Yes, I
I
do.
don't have any for him, so. Well, Goodberry's 1 point, but that
Stop, Sam.
seems like an inefficient use of a spell slot.
The spells I got through Odin, do I keep those?
Yes. George.
All right, I walk past the firebomb trap.
So, like here?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll have Hati sniff the.
Is he coming with you? Okay.
Just following one step behind me. I'll have him sniff the surge fire because he said it had a noticeable sulfur smell.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna see if he smells it anywhere else.
I think you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
What?
For those of you that can't see on the camera, I'm giving him the death glare.
Stink eye.
Damn, mother. Roll me a perception check.
All right. I'm going to use Hild's advantage to.
Oh, look at that. Bring your light over here so I can smell better.
You should have been more specific.
The fire is removing the odors from the air,
That's even worse. So it's 7.
which makes sense because Hild's flame should be doing nothing.
Just like waving the torch in his snout.
Yeah. Okay.
By the
I just come over and I'm wearing.
I'm burning the
You can
old
use a
smells
point
out
if
your
you
nose.
No, I'll just let it go. I'm not.
All right.
This isn't the sort of challenge
Stacy.
I'm cut out for.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
we're still not ready yet. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Going back to
I
Rob.
have nothing to help.
Okay. The twins have decided to interpret.
Stop. 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 Stop.
The twins have decided to interpret this trap as saying, "Don't go this way." So we're going to ignore the stairs and that trap, and we're going to search for more traps.
Okay. All right.
So is that investigation or?
Yep.
Not great. 11.
So how far up are you going?
Well, not going up the stairs.
No. How far up, or like how far up are you moving?
Well, we're doing this as cautiously as possible, so I would guess that would be what, half speed, probably.
Okay.
So we move 35 feet, so I mean we could probably go 20.
Trap.
Wow.
Trap. Trap. Trap.
Oh, wait. That one's our. That was
No.
the.
That was the book.
Yeah, that was the book.
Trap.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
All right. So we'll say we're here, I guess.
No, I'm kind of getting the, you know those video games where you have to walk a very certain path to avoid the traps? I'm kind of getting that kind of vibe right now.
Sure.
Which makes you doing this almost impossible.
Wait, what?
Yeah. At this point, we're gonna stop everybody and have a conversation. Like, is it worth our effort to tediously go through and find and disarm all these traps, or do you want us to just identify them
See if we can
and
get
lead
around
you?
them.
Yeah.
If the location is important, then avoiding them must surely be satisfactory.
She will look to you and sign. I don't think we're ready for this. If we have to do this and come back later when we are better prepared. I only have so many healing kits.
We will communicate Hild's concerns to everybody.
Well, what do we need? Better prepared how?
We need to be stronger. Mostly stronger. I mean, this room alone could easily kill us. I mean, if somebody bumps into that pillar over there, and we point at this trap, we all go up, and the likelihood of any of us surviving is pretty small.
I will die.
Hild will die. And we'll acquiesce to the voice of the majority, but
Stop! Stop! Stop.
and George, did you say out loud that there's a dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Downstairs. Go downstairs. Downstairs.
Those are some be very moist dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose it is helping a little
Downstairs.
bit.
Downstairs.
A little off topic, but do you have like a
Sweet
kiddie pool
Jesus.
for them? Ron?
What?
Out of topic, do you have like a little kiddie pool for them to splash around in water to cool down?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably a good idea because it's 97 right now.
Oh wow.
That's why I have the fan blowing on them from the air conditioner.
So we need to decide now that we know what this is if we're going on with it or not. Can we roll like an intelligence check or something to see if we are ready for this or some crap like that? I don't.
It's not set to a certain level. I mean, certain monsters are certain CRs, but
Here's the question. What will happen to us if we don't do it?
Demigod. Snakes.
Now the demigod said that he couldn't figure out the code to get in. Now that we've opened the door, is there an issue with just, I don't know, trying to get his attention? Saying, hey, your family's in there? Maybe he's worthy.
Wait, what demigod?
Talking about the wife strangled him?
Yeah, but she wasn't there for it.
yeah.
We'll briefly explain what happened to you. Or what happened to
Depends on
him,
the spell.
to you.
it depends on the level of the spell.
What? See?
It's different. Every spell's different.
So what are we doing, guys? Are we pushing forward, or is this too much for us at this level? Hild is, I know, being what she is, doesn't technically have a vote, but Hild is voting that we leave and not do this.
I will point out that this is her flaw, that she is a coward and will flee if able.
Yep.
Okay. But that doesn't necessarily make it irrational.
I wouldn't be against leaving for now. And coming back when we're ready.
Okay, but ready how? What is that? What is ready?
When we're
Stronger, higher level.
What do you? I'm asking you for this in like character terms. What do you mean stronger? What will you have later that you don't have now?
There might be some form of healing
Or
on this
power.
island.
You're saying?
I said there might be some form of healing on this island. I mean, I suppose
There is
metagame, we don't know what happened to him, right?
There is a form of healing in silence, of course.
Huh?
Do we know what happened to him? I suppose we don't, huh?
What?
The becoming a wizard now.
No.
Okay.
There's a place of healing on the island.
Okay.
It's far from here, but it's definitely here. You don't have a map. They don't have a map of this place, do they?
No, they don't.
Would I be able to describe at least direction and distance where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. It's right near. It's right near the center, isn't it? It is a large structure, about 600 miles. About.
Not exactly emergency care for us then.
No.
All right, just to move this along, guys. Just fuck the game for a second. Out of game. Do you want to keep doing this?
Hunter.
Out of character, I do not think we're at appropriate level. Again, just based on the traps alone, I get one-shotted, complete, no death saves, nothing. I am dead.
Yeah.
That did how much? If he failed,
It would have
50,
done 50
70,
damage.
50.
Would have done 50.
50 total. That would outright killed how many people in this room?
Almost
It wouldn't outright kill me, but it put us both down.
Yeah.
It put me down. I think it.
I mean, you get dex saves,
Yeah.
and you are a roguey person, so.
I get a +2 and that's it.
And we don't get evasion until
to level
6.
7,
Yeah.
6 or
6 or 7.
And
I mean,
I'm game going forward. We need to make a decision, and everyone's kind of hemming and hawing here. So.
I as a player want to go forward because this is the purpose of the game.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
I mean, if we're gonna play everything safe, then we can just go home.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
We have a boat.
Yes.
Okay. Then let's go.
Okay.
So. I mean, that was my turn, I guess. So.
okay. So you're not gonna do anything with a trap?
Well, did I get an answer for that? Do you guys want me to just identify the traps, or do we want to try
I
and
think just-
disarm
I
I
everything?
think just locate the traps.
Okay.
Proceed.
Just mark and bypass.
Because they don't seem to have any. They don't seem to do anything unless you mess with them.
Okay. So, yeah, that's all I would be able to do on this turn then, because I've moved.
So
and
you're just gonna identify all the traps?
We're gonna mark the
All right,
traps.
We're gonna do that now. We're gonna get that out of the way now.
Sure. Just to speed this along, because if not, we will absolutely be in this room the rest of
Go
the
ahead and
Yeah.
pull those coins off.
Okay.
And George, can you grab a bunch of red gems out of there?
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we were all to get out of this room, if we have a bunch of marbles, and just toss them in and let all the traps go off.
Actually, that'd be a bad idea because in that one fire trap that had 10, that's like 10 fireballs at once. Like in the town, it's going to be
Just
huge
pass them.
radius.
Just pass them over.
That's going to.
Yeah, but we would be outside.
Well, yeah, but if one.
And then you destroy the temple, or at least that part.
That's what my question was. Would the traps destroy
Here?
the temple?
Well, the door itself is 3
If
feet.
there's a sheer number.
Yeah,
you're
that's what I
gonna
thought.
Do cascading events, and then
Well,
just
remember, this temple was
I think it was
created
this
by
one.
a god.
I mean, it can do
Yeah.
that. Go ahead.
Here,
At that point, yeah, but if the traps themselves are going to destroy the temple, why even bother?
here,
if you activate all the traps at once,
and then it goes from
it's going to
here
snowball very quickly.
all
You just
the way down.
throw the-
So this whole
in
row?
2 rows. Right? No, this from this one, all the way down in a row, and then this one all the way down in a row.
Okay, so
There's no getting past
all
that.
of this is trapped, just so everyone knows.
Okay. I'll put one in the middle just to make it easier to remember.
Let me
Yeah,
look
that's
at the
fine.
map here. Oh, okay. Then there's one here. There's one here.
I'm out.
Oh,
Here you go. There's one here,
I think we're getting close to the end of them.
and there's the last one would be right there.
Alright. That's the one we just disarmed, right?
Yes,
Oh,
that's.
you can remove that one.
Yep, that's
Sorry.
the book.
Alright.
Sorry.
Well, actually, put it here.
Yeah,
there-
because we haven't
there's
finished that
still
one.
4 there.
Yeah,
Or
6.
6, because I have 4.
Okay, so this is all covered. So we have no way to get to this door
Unless you jump over.
unless we jump over a 10-foot gap
Or disable.
or disable every
That's all we
single
got.
one.
That's all we need.
Are these all individuals or is it one like large
All
mechanism?
individuals.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Every tile has a different trap.
And then this is a wide hallway that's trapped with 2 of. So 10 foot is trapped.
Correct.
And then that's
And that's
over
as
there.
far as you've traveled at this.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll say that's a turn worth of investigating for you.
Okay.
Because there's 2 of you.
You could have
Yep.
just said take 20.
I'm being very lenient with turns.
Yeah.
So
Because we're
gonna
not in
go-
combat. We're just trying to get.
We're gonna go to Josh now. Passing it out again.
Help him out.
Rick.
Mm,
Sorry. I attacked Stacy's leg.
Don't touch the power cord.
No.
No.
Is there a doorway right here?
Yes.
Is it a hallway?
It's a door.
It's a the door is actually 3 squares wide.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, Hunter, you
So it's
took
one
damage,
big door.
right?
I'm gonna
Yes. I will give you a healing potion.
move around the traps. 10, 15, right there. Examine the door from a distance.
The door has a crystal skull in the middle,
Mhm.
and the crystal skull's eyes have a faint glow to them.
Okay.
Is there writing on these walls?
No.
Okay.
There's writing up on the loft, but no one's gone up there yet.
Nor we like to.
No.
Okay.
Curiosity killed the cat. I don't want to go up there.
Hello, kitty.
A death orb flies out and seeks the closest cat.
Good thing I left Quick outside.
No. It's just the name of the trap. I don't.
Okay.
I didn't read what the trap did. I'm waiting because that's as the DM. I would like to have surprises too.
Sure.
Okay. So I will point out the skull and the glowing, and anyone who is competent in that field of business can see to it.
Probably somebody that does the woogie.
Yes.
Hunter. Speaking of which,
It's your turn.
you need to stop.
Rick's character just discovered a door with what was it, a skull with glowing eyes?
Crystal skull about this big.
Yeah.
Faintly glowing eyes.
I will hold back and just kind of help the party where need be.
No, I'm pointing it out to you. It's glowing.
Oh yeah, I heard. Oh, you want me to? You want me to find a way to go over there to check it out?
Well, can you
Just if you know
Take it
anything
out from
about
a
it, like if you
distance.
can see magic on it, anything.
What does my true sight show me?
You have true sight. You see a spirit in it. So you know that there's some type of interaction that must happen in order to open the door.
There is a spirit within that skull. Or skull, right? Skull,
Yep.
Jim?
Yep.
Okay. There is a spirit within that skull. To open the door, someone will have to interact with it.
Would that actual interaction take the form of asking nicely?
Loki does not know.
Also, with true sight,
You couldn't
here
hurt
at the entrance where you guys came in, there's some type of magical force field covering the entryway.
Oh, we
Keep
can't
demigods
leave.
on.
Yeah, and you see the demigod trying to get in, but it's not letting him in.
Wait. I'll put my hand. Can my hand go through, or
Yep.
we? Oh, okay. So
Where are you, Stacy, when this is happening? The demigod trying to get in.
well, Stacy did go back outside.
He doesn't. Stacy doesn't have true sight.
Okay, so she
I
doesn't
don't
see
see
the
it.
demi.
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Doing anything, Hunter?
Other than that, no.
Okay. Jumping to George.
Alright.
So just to remind you, I'm sure you remember, but this whole line is all trapped. 10 square wide, and then all the way down the hall.
Sorry, trying to find this with my hand.
Do you mean 10 feet wide? You said 10 squares wide.
Oh, yeah,
I
10
don't
feet.
know.
10 feet.
Sorry. So, 1, 2, 3. Can I cut this corner
Yeah.
for?
I mean, you could really go anywhere in the room you want.
All right, yeah. And Hati will follow me. I will look down the corridor, and what does my dark vision show me?
Okay. So, one of the things I need to work on getting printed is things for the inside of dungeons, like bookshelves and stuff like that. But
Germans in latex suits.
what'd you say?
Germans in latex suits.
Whoa.
So,
Yeah, what's the other big bears?
all right.
Yes. So there is a desk here that's only as big as what's on the tile in the room. All right, makes sense.
Yep.
There's a bookshelf that covers this 15 feet, and there's a bookshelf that covers this 15 feet. That makes sense. And there is a chair right in front of the desk. There is nothing currently there. There's like no one at the desk.
Of course.
If that's what you're asking.
And off to the left, does that just go off into darkness, or is there a wall?
There's a door there.
Okay.
There is a wooden door.
Where is that? Like here?
Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then this, in this alcove right here, there is 3 or 4 tables with some alchemical stuff. Potion bottles and weird cobwebs all over the place.
Let's see. Clerk's office. That'll be my turn. I don't have any more movement.
Stacy.
So we know what traps are. I guess I can
Go
come
lay
in.
down.
Let's stand in the middle somewhere.
Stacy's coming in the room finally.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Everything blows up.
Yeah.
That figures.
Well, that was a good game. See you guys next week.
Yep.
That's good.
Do anything else?
Do I see the spirit in the wall?
You see magic
Okay, but not the spirit.
radiating from the crystal skull, but you don't see the
Okay.
spirit.
Then I'm done.
Good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Back to the top. Rob.
Okay. So he's checking out that hallway. I suppose we will check out this hallway. Check it for traps, see what's going on in this smaller one.
In the smaller hallway?
Yep.
Okay, so with your dark vision at the end of the hallway, you notice that there are stairs that go down.
Okay.
And there is nothing else in the hallway other than engravings along the walls.
Okay. So we will say stairs going. What do the engravings look like? Does it look like the language? Does it look like
It looks
art?
like the language that's been on everywhere else.
Okay. So we'll call out stairs down at the end of this hallway. Also, there's some writing here. If you could read that for us, we'd appreciate it.
Any traps?
Were there any traps?
Not that you see.
Okay.
Not that you see, no.
Okay.
So hopefully only the first room was trapped.
What was that?
Hopefully only the first room was trapped.
That'd be nice. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Use the restroom real quick.
Moving to Josh. I will continue doing the same thing, but I will take my 25 movement and try to get more closer in the center of the room.
So
I have 25 feet.
right there.
Yep. Okay. And I will help if able.
Okay.
Okay. So then we're gonna jump to Rick.
All right. So we go. Go right there. Behind, or well, since this is an open tunnel right here, we'll just stand here behind where the trap is.
Perception check.
Okay. 20, dirty. Right. Excuse me, 18.
So you're the closest. You're the one right there in front, behind the trap, right?
Right here.
So you know that little alcove right there, underneath of there.
Yep.
Underneath of there, you see something.
Something or someone?
Something.
Okay.
You see a chest. A Aztec designed chest that looks like it's made of gold but covered in dust.
Zandalar forever.
Nothing is as it seems.
We all know it's a mimic.
I don't know. It's a something. What it certainly is not a chest full of treasure. I'm going to pull it out, say, decoy, under stairs, nobody touch.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to attempt to decipher the writing on the walls and light. I'm calling for light.
I'll dash over there.
Alright.
So you have the help action.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
What would that be? History?
Yep.
Alright. History is wisdom. Makes sense.
What's your history?
Fuck.
Wow. Yeah, history's
The
intelligence.
die fell over, went from an 18 to a 4. I 8.
You have no idea what they say.
Alright.
Some of them are too worn. You're just not able to get a really clear reading on what it says.
Okay.
Really
Alright,
need,
I'll
really
leave-
need to know that.
Alright, that's my turn then. That's all I can do.
Okay. So then we're gonna go to Hunter.
Still waiting for questions they have regarding arcane stuff.
Okay. So you're just holding back.
Yep. Until I
George,
can
They
finish.
go look at that
changing.
chest.
What do I have to roll to look for traps in the clerk's office?
There are no traps in the clerk's office.
Oh, I don't need
He's
to-
already looked.
Oh, okay. Can I dash, or well, that consumes my.
Where are you going?
The desk.
No, you don't have to dash. You
Okay.
remember, I'm being very lenient. If you say you're
Alright.
moving over to the desk, you move over to the desk.
All right, I'll move over to the desk.
The only reason why people have been staying close is because of traps and trying to stay near the party.
Okay.
But if you want to run to the other side of the fucking dungeon on your turn,
Okay.
then have at it.
I'm gonna check the desk, see if I can find like writing or letters or.
Okay. There are multiple compartments on the desk.
All right.
So I'm going to draw a little small sketch of the map of the desk.
Mm-hmm.
So there is the main compartment in the front where they sit, the main draw out.
Uh-huh.
Then there is a skinny drawer on the top left, a skinny drawer on the top right, and then there are two big drawers on the left and the right hand side.
All right.
Okay? Which compartment are you checking?
I'm just gonna start at the top.
So it's top in the middle?
Yes.
Okay, so that is this one. All right. So give me an investigation roll. There is a certain DC. I'm gonna write down the DC for what it is to find things that may or may not be hidden. And in order for someone to try to find something that he doesn't find, goes back to the rule about the skills. You have to have a modifier higher than him to find something and roll again.
Okay.
All right. So, what did you roll?
18.
Okay. Alrighty. So inside of here, you can roll me a percentile.
95.
Inside of here, you find a small wooden box that's very skinny, but it's wide. Kind of like, so it's big like this,
Mm-hmm.
but it's very skinny,
Okay.
and it opens like this,
Alright.
kind of like a waffle
Okay,
iron.
waffle iron.
You know what I mean?
Alright.
So when you open it, you look inside, you notice that it has green velvet, and you notice that there is a lapis lazuli necklace in here. Roll me an appraisal.
This,
It would be a history.
I basically don't use those skills. Would I do it at a disadvantage since I'm essentially feral?
Have you done anything with gems since the game started?
No.
Okay, then you wouldn't know. I'll
Alright.
just say you don't know.
I'll just leave it there then.
But for the namesake of note taking, I'll let you guys know now. It's worth 500 gold pieces, but someone's going to have to identify that.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Inside of here, you also find a stone tablet that's about a foot long and maybe 8 inches wide. And there are pictographs on it that look very similar to the writing that's everywhere else.
Alright,
It looks like it's perfectly intact. Looks like it was carved yesterday. And when you pick it up, you have a hard time picking it up. It is incredibly heavy.
You said it was a stone tablet?
Yep. It's abnormally heavy.
I'll turn. River!
Oh, he nicknamed you River.
It's easier to say my actual name.
Writing.
You didn't really do anything on your turn, did you?
I did. Me? I attempted to translate the stuff in that hall.
And he found the chest.
Okay. So on your next turn, you can move up to that if you want.
Yeah, my next turn I'll go.
Alright. George, in
Yes.
addition to finding that in here, you also find a
If you
dagger.
don't mind that.
Yeah, I'll call
The handle of the dagger appears to be made out of gold wire that was wrapped around an obsidian blade. It is incredibly sharp, but also incredibly fragile.
If it's fragile, I'm leaving it.
Like, this thing could fillet a fillet. Like, it is really sharp, but if you hit it with a hammer, it's going to shatter.
It's like one of those surgical knives.
Yeah. Alright, moving on from George, we're going to drop down to Stacy and the Cosmic Cube.
Whatever.
I'm just kidding.
Did you say pube?
The Cosmic Cube.
Oh, I think you said pube.
I heard pube too.
Cube?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. Cube, C-U-B-E. For the love of God. Alright, where did you go?
To about in front of that alcove or whatever.
Alright. So inside of the alcove, you see there are 3 tables lining the wall in a U. Okay? In the center, there is a large steel pot, kind of like a cauldron. Obviously, it's made out of some type of brass or bronze. There is no liquid in it, but there is a dry black residue at the very bottom. Like it's been crusted and, just old. There are about 20 bottles of various different sizes and shapes, full of various different powders and liquids and gases. And on the left-hand side, you notice, without even having to roll anything, that there's an alchemy kit. A full alchemy kit on the left-hand side. And it's really old. And on the right-hand side, you notice that there is a jar with 100 good berries in it. Looks like somebody was stocking up.
Yeah, that's even from what I know, that's odd.
Mm-hmm.
They only last 24 hours.
Are you digging that?
So, jar must be magical.
Or
Yeah,
they
that
could-
or there's some really good berries.
Or they're not actually good berries.
That's true. So we're waiting for Hunter to catch up with the rest of us, yeah. Or
Sorry.
Loki.
I'm just following the party.
Out of game, you need to be more proactive because you're the only arcane caster.
And with True Sight.
I'm sorry. I was recently given
Promoted-
the option to
promoted.
change to wizard.
Yeah,
We
it's
understand.
It's fine. We understand. We're just giving you shit.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I'm waiting on him now.
So we're gonna jump up to Rob.
Okay. So what? I was in the bathroom. What was it about a chest in this hallway?
The gold chest.
Oh, underneath the platform right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
That little alcove.
Mhm.
There's a golden chest
Okay.
that's covered in a layer of dust.
I called it out and I specifically said what appears to be a gold chest.
Right.
Very Aztec design, Aztec ink and Mayan type looking.
So we're of the mindset that anything in this dungeon is probably not a good idea to take, because it's a temple and we're here to just get some gods out. So unless somebody specifically wants to look at that chest, I'm saying we move on.
Was there any writing on the chest?
No one examined it. He just said, "Yep, there's a chest over here, and I'm not touching it." And he kept walking.
Yeah, and since I can't read their language, I wouldn't know anyway. So if he's moving on, then I'm moving on. So I'll go over.
Language? Ritual detect magic. Or not detect magic, comprehend languages.
So that'll be 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's going to be a while.
So this long trap, I have a question about it. So does it end here at the? Because this is just a hallway, right? This just is all open here, right?
Oh, there's one. There's one right here.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, nobody's going
So
there,
you
so
can't
it's not
get
an
her.
issue.
Can't get her.
Well, I might have considered going there if you can skirt around it like that, but then it doesn't matter. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go to this door, and we're going to start examining that for traps and how to open it. We're not actually going to open it, but we're going to start looking at it.
I'm so glad you went over here.
I'm sure you are.
So guess what?
What?
You died. It is a miraculous invention that you've only seen in a few places. It's a tumble lock.
It's a
Okay.
revolving door.
It is an incredibly complex thing to pick. But as a rogue, it's not only just a challenge, but it's a status thing. You know?
Sure.
But it is a tumble lock, and I will tell you, it has 4 tumbles.
Okay.
You can look. You know just by looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's the same as the last tumble lock you came in contact with. You got to do 4 checks and succeed with all 4 in a row, otherwise they all reset.
Okay.
Stacy, could you please test me?
Guidance for all of them, guidance for just one of them, guidance
can
not at
guidance
all.
for all of them.
Okay,
Thank you,
sounds good. What's the status with inspiration on this one?
I'm gonna say you can't use inspiration on the last one.
Okay, fair enough.
There has to be an element of you actually achieving.
Yep, no, that's totally cool. In fact, the first, but there doesn't seem to be any kind of a trap attached to this. Is that correct?
Nope.
So failure just resets it. It's not
Correct.
Okay, then I probably won't even burn them. We'll see how long this takes. So here we go. So I always forget. Is this just sleight of hand, or would this be? I
It
assume
would be
with
sleight of hand.
it's not thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools
You
let
get-
you take the sleight of hand check.
Yeah, the Thieves' Tools allows you to take the check and you get proficiency.
Oh, so proficiency in thieves' tools doesn't actually add your proficiency bonus?
No,
No,
it
it
does.
No, it does.
If you didn't have thieves' tools, you wouldn't be able to make the check at all.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, because normally if you don't have Thieves' Tools, you can't pick the lock.
okay.
Or
So
some,
it gives you proficiency.
Okay.
But if you already have proficiency, it gives you expertise.
Okay, because I'm proficient in thieves' tools being a rogue. Okay. Okay.
So then you have expertise.
Okay, sounds good. So that's 23.
Click.
Okay. That is 22.
Click.
That is pretty bad. That's 13.
Reset.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. I could have burned an inspiration, but I wanted to get a sense of where the DC is. So that was 13 that I failed on.
Yep.
Okay.
You gonna go again?
Do you want me to? I mean, I
Yeah.
can wait till my next go.
That's fine.
Take 20.
All right. 18.
Click.
14. That'll pass
Click.
because that's 16, 22. 18.
Click.
16.
Reset.
Damn it! And I couldn't use inspiration. on that one.
Almost.
Oh,
Oh.
8. One more time?
One more time.
All right. No. Already failed it.
Go. Reset.
Unless, are they all the same DC? I guess I should ask that.
They are all the same DC.
Okay, then I failed. Because if an 8 on the die failed.
could you ask her for help?
You wanna bring the light over? Give me my light.
I was gonna be helping him.
It's a tablet. I can move it.
Well, you need like to see it.
We can do it next turn. I rolled 3 times and didn't make
All
it,
right.
so.
So next is Josh.
Basically, I'm gonna be moving with him and giving him the help action when he gets to the books to basically give him advantage. Giving him like
To see. Okay.
Yep.
Rick.
Okay. Can I convey to Quick where the traps are?
Yes, of course.
Alright, so I'm gonna have him move in. He's gonna park his ass right about there. So he can... actually right about there so he can keep an eye on everything that's going on. And then I am going...
I would be there with you.
Yeah, you'll be right behind me.
Okay.
To examine the tablet. The unusually heavy tablet.
You picking it up?
You picked it up, right?
I
tablet
picked it up to
usually
examine it, I put
heavy.
it back.
Okay.
So it's in the drawer.
Okay.
Door's open.
I will...
You notice the drawer seems to be reinforced, so you can pull it out,
Uh-huh.
and it can just sit there, and you can just look at the whole thing.
Oh, like it's designed to work this way?
Like it's the drawer was designed for the tablet.
Okay. What's it reinforced with? Metal, wood?
It looks stone.
The drawer itself is also stone?
Yeah, it looks like it's reinforced stone of some
Okay.
kind with a metal bottom.
Oh. What kind of metal?
You're not sure. Roll me a nature.
Alright.
You would get advantage because she's giving you the help action.
I like, I want to use it for the, reading translation. Or can I use it for both?
You can use it for both.
Oh, okay.
She's giving her turn to help you with your stuff.
Okay. Alright, thank you. You said, nature?
Mm-hmm.
10.
You're pretty sure it's not normal stone. That's about it.
Alright. It's definitely a rock.
It's from the earth.
And this is
You know that
definitely
much.
a hard place.
This is very helpful.
But it is not a rock.
Okay. 17 on the tablet.
As you pick the tablet up and you start like reading it and going around it, you notice that it's just a bunch of gibberish. It means absolutely nothing. But when you read the bottom left-hand corner, it says twist. No, twist the corner.
Oh, I thought you meant rotate the tablet.
No, like twist the corner.
Okay, I'll twist the corner.
You notice the stone on the outside
Mhm.
cracks, and you can peel it away like a shell.
Oh.
And you notice the inside is platinum.
Mm-hmm.
It is a platinum tablet that's been inscribed on.
You broke it.
No.
I made it better.
Cover it like a book. Look, see?
Books are for wimps.
She'll roll alright.
But this, however, is the ritual to have a meeting with Quetzalcoatl.
Close it. How heavy is it?
About 10 pounds
Okay, so not too heavy.
for a tablet this big.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not like I can't carry it.
It's abnormally heavy though.
To have a meeting, does it give more details into what the meeting would be for? Like, are you asking for?
Basically, it teaches you how to summon through communion to speak with him.
She'll kind of like
Stewie Griffin.
In person.
Yes, they are hard.
No. No. Not
Yeah.
those. Okay.
Knock on wood. Mm.
If thing is, I think this would be an incredibly bad idea because I don't think bothering gods is a good one.
We are inside
Maybe
this
they're
temple.
very bored.
That is entirely possible, and perhaps we would be entertaining.
That's right. I know what you mean.
You know how I make the sun come out.
I don't know if you'll be upset for us to let him out.
I'm going. Okay.
Maybe he's locked out of the world, and this would be a way to get him back.
Out of character, we're level 3.
Yes.
Yeah, but not always all the same.
Okay, yeah, that's true. This might also appear. This might appear to be a ritual to commune with Classic Ball, and actually be a ritual to turn yourself inside out.
Maybe you were Quetzalcoatl all along.
I think I would have noticed if I was. At least I hope I would. I think.
Maybe you have the amnesia.
I don't know. Maybe I'd have more wisdom than 14.
It's pretty good.
So. I'm going to close it. I'm going to stow it.
Okay.
And
Do you want to write that down that he put it in his personal bag?
I'll put it on my keyboard. Should I call it like a tablet of commune with Quetzalcoatl?
Yep. Make
Okay.
sure you note that it's made out of platinum.
Yeah.
It is incredibly valuable. Not just religiously, but if you melt it down.
We will give you 30 silver for it.
You can.
30 pieces of
You want to make note? I watched him do this. So.
Okay, I'm not hiding it from you.
Tickles will give you 14 fish.
I'm trying to remember what's.
How many loaves?
2.
But you never seem to run out.
Hey, Hunter, could you grab me a Dr. Pepper, please?
I think there's only one left.
All right, that's Yeah, I think that's about all I can do this turn.
Okay. Moving on down the road. Hunter.
Well done.
Do I
You
understand
have
language?
successfully understood the languages.
Okay, good. I've also successfully finished transcribing.
Awesome. Nice job.
Yeah, it took a while. I figured out
Can
what
I
I
see
had
your
to-
spell list?
Sure.
Oh, the tablet. Did it list any prerequisites? Like you had to be able to cast a spell.
Nope.
You had, just do
Just
it.
read it.
All right.
And it probably requires some human sacrifice.
Oh,
or
that's the.
slay.
I haven't seen this sheet before. There's the cantrips.
Quetzalcoatl isn't the flight one.
No. Doesn't mean he
You
doesn't
only have
enjoy
3
it.
cantrips?
It's kind of
As
like
a level 3 wizard, yep.
Oh, okay.
I get a lot of different cantrips because of being a furbolg and also from
Okay.
my subclass and Odin.
All right.
Furries get extra cantrips.
So what are
I
we
am
doing?
not that type of furbolg.
Where are we moving? To the hallway to read the stuff going down?
Where
check
did
out the chest. Read,
Yeah,
the,
I'll
read
chest-
the lyrics.
I'll check out the chest.
Watch out for that trap.
Just make sure it's a chest and not a
Reading it.
mimic.
You can barely understand it. I'm emphasizing that because if it's even hard for the magic to read it because the language is so lost, the spell is even having a hard time, but you can read it. It says in ancient Visketh, within this chest is the possessions of the judge that oversees the temple.
Excuse me.
Does it say anything else?
Nope.
Figured out what's in the. I figured out what's in the chest.
You.
Trying to hear.
Loki has.
Thank you.
Sorry.
So what are you doing? Anything else?
Was there was something else they wanted me to look at, right?
Yeah, it's the writing on the skinny hallway.
So the,
At
Oh,
the
right
end
here?
of at the end of the hallway is a set of stairs spiraling down.
I will read the writing.
So the writing on the left hand of the wall talks about the 5 gods that were trapped here for multiple crimes by Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. for acts of stealing knowledge away from the people, for acts of betrayal, heresy, all kinds of things. And he trapped them here for 1,000 years to pay the penance for their being trapped. But on the other wall, it talks about the human judge, the chief of one of the southern tribes, decided that he was going to conveniently lose all of the documents that kept track of the time so that they would be trapped here for all time because he didn't like them.
I don't blame him.
So they've, based on this, because there is a date on the wall, based on when he signed it, they've been trapped in here for about 8,000 years. And they were only supposed to be in here for 1,000 years.
Yes. And a day.
And a day. So
That day.
there is going to be a level of anger from them once they're released. Just natural. But at the very end, above the doorway of the stairs going down, it says, "This way to tomb."
Oh,
There's a tomb over here.
yes, we're in it.
No. Over here. It says this way to tomb.
The gods are in prison, not dead, right?
Correct.
Yes, trapped.
And my true sight doesn't. It's not a illusion,
Anyone
right?
want to roll an intelligence check?
Sure.
The first emperor is down here.
What?
Give this man an inspiration
What'd
point
you
for
say?
paying
The
attention.
first emperor was seen down here.
First chief.
Chief, yeah.
The first chief of Nisketh before it broke up into tribes
I
was
missed
buried here.
According to your history lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told us.
Oh. You know, you're aware that none of this is real, right?
No, I am unfamiliar with that concept.
Is there no one in your world who acts in a way contrary to reality?
I can think of several.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
That's fantastic. That is the best Star Trek movie ever made.
It's
Which
really
one?
good.
Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest.
Did you say Star Trek?
Yeah, it's the best Star Trek movie ever made.
How dare you?
Hey, I've seen
I
Rapid.
mean,
I
he's
love
not wrong.
I love Galaxy Quest, but it doesn't. I mean, come on. First Contact is amazing. What's the one called where they go get the whale?
Star Trek.
Voyage Home?
Yeah, it's
That
That
five.
movie's
right?
amazing.
No,
That's
four.
four.
I haven't
5
seen
is the final friend.
Yeah,
Wrath of
Search
Khan.
for Spock.
I've seen Wrath of Khan. It's really good.
Nemesis is okay.
Never seen
I mean,
Nemesis.
Tom Hardy was decent in it, but
He doesn't admit that he was in it anymore.
Anyway.
I'm listening to Wrath of Khan and the motion picture.
motion picture is
Feature.
good.
Anyway,
Anyway, not getting distracted. So, but that's not really relevant.
But whose turn is it right now?
Hunter
it
is
was me.
finishing
I
his.
said there was a tomb let down here.
Yeah, Hunter just finished up.
So the first chief. That's probably who's down there. Is what you guys are guessing. Now, George.
I'm going to open the top left drawer.
Top left drawer. Because you're getting stuff, I'm going to have other people roll for now. Percentile from Rob.
32.
Excuse me.
Somebody roll a d20 for George. 2. Damn. I'm going to let you roll yourself. Go roll.
Roll a better 2.
Or here.
I rolled a 12 for him.
I rolled a 69 on a d20.
I mean, I rolled it 8 times, but it
Me
counts,
too.
right?
17. Alright.
Better than
So he will find everything in the drawer because I'm sure you have more than a +2, right?
2.
Investigation.
No, I have exactly +2.
Okay, well that's enough. So what'd you roll?
I rolled a 32.
32. There is a map of the southern coast. Wow.
Ooh. That'll save us some time.
I'm gonna need you guys to remind me of that so I can update the map for you guys so you know what you can see.
Yep, I have it on the
Hunter. I mean, Rick.
Ah, yeah.
Percentile.
Percent. Oh, sorry.
It's a map of the southern coast from 8,000 years ago.
Maybe.
Super outdated.
I mean, plate tectonics doesn't move that much, even in 8,000.
I mean, it would still have things like mountains and stuff, caves that
True.
haven't been changed.
The rivers might have changed, but that's about it. 82.
82
Locations of settlements and stuff, possibly.
Oh, interesting. There is a set of thieves' tools made out of cobalt.
Cobalt?
Cobalt.
Oh, cobalt. Okay.
Kobolds.
Yes.
Cobalt.
Someone someone carved a cobalt into the shape.
These
they
tools
have
have black.
back-
Me and my southern accent, man, I can't pronounce certain words. They sound like other words.
Cobalt.
Anyway, it's a very hard metal that's not easy to break.
Sweet.
Josh.
Hey, maybe you need that for your little thing.
To clean it.
It'll help you.
55.
55. There is a treasure map. George, roll me a percentile. This is for the treasure map.
While he's doing that, can the twin, who's not cracking the safe, roll a perception to see if we spot those thieves' tools that he pulled out?
38.
You're right there. I'll say sure, because she watches his back. Huh?
38.
38. Okay. Hunter, roll for the treasure map. This is to see if it was someone of royalty. Percentile. Yep.
So close. 68.
Okay. So it was noble. Roll to see if it's a tomb or Stacy. Roll to see if it's a tomb or if it's a just a place where somebody buried stuff that they stole from a tomb.
Percentage?
Mm-hmm.
90.
So it's a tomb. So you find a map to a tomb where a chief lays at rest. And it talks about valuables and treasure and the dangers.
In a language that I don't read.
Yeah.
So what
I'm
do
right
you
next to you.
What do you guys think about grave robbing? I mean archaeology.
Depends on. Does it say chief of? Does it say chief of what clan? Or
It is actually the chief of the. Oh, it's the first chief of the Bat Clan.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we can rob it.
Well, I guess his parents were killed in front of him.
What?
His name was Mark.
Oh,
Wow.
What is all about?
Wow. George, roll a percentile for what else is in the drawer, please.
For the record, I don't conceal any of this, so if anybody's looking, they can just see it. It's not. I have zero subterfuge.
The twins, the female's eyes grow wide when you pulled out the thieves' tools.
31.
She wants this.
Are you part of
31.
the Jaguar clan? Or
Oh,
tribe?
there is a lock and key. It is a. What do you call the?
Padlock?
It's a padlock, but it's a tumble lock, and it's got a key.
If it doesn't go to anything, I'm just leaving it.
I'm taking everything and putting it away.
Percentile.
10.
Somebody found it. Okay. So inside of here is a rolled up scroll written on some type of oiled, resistant type of animal skin. You're not really sure.
Map of the temple.
It's supposed to last a long time because of how it was preserved. But inside of here is painted onto the animal skin pictographs depicting Quetzalcoatl judging the 5 gods and casting them into their prison. And it actually shows where Quetzalcoatl left one of his feathers in this temple.
Oh. Deliberately?
Yes.
Okay.
For a worthy person to find it.
Well, maybe it's necessary to open the cell or something.
Could be.
Stacy,
Can't be quite also
percentile.
would be here.
Say, is that
Correct.
the legacy? 19.
19. You find a flask. It has weird runes on it.
I'll be on
Hunter.
my way soon. Oh, it's me?
No, Hunter. You.
Oh, you farted.
No, he's crying. He's mad. You sense magic from it. a very strong magical aura from it.
I just kind of lean around the corner.
He smells
What
something.
is that?
I can smell crack cocaine from a distance.
No,
All right, so that's all that's in that drawer. So now that was George. We're gonna jump to Stacy.
Not much else left. I guess we'll check a bookcase, I guess. Hmm?
Roll me a percentile.
24.
One of these. Will you look through one of those? One of these has actually a list of books. Like if you look at the preface, it'll tell you.
How to serve
trees.
man.
So it's not this one. So
Yeah, I don't believe it's this one.
Tuscan love.
God.
okay, I found it.
Witches. How to find them and how to burn them.
All right, roll a percentile, Stacy.
What do you burn aside from witches?
Huh?
55.
There it is.
55.
And ducks.
Oh, a duck weighs the same as a witch.
Yeah.
Because they're both made of wood.
Yeah, that must make it a witch.
Yeah, because they both float in water.
That's right.
You find a book written in weird pictograph symbols that you don't understand. But for purposes of note taking, it's a book on the art of using and manipulating the art of lithomancy.
Wow.
What's lithomancy?
Control
Stone.
Stone?
Think regolith.
Monolith.
Wait, I thought
Lithosphere.
You mean
like Earth?
Yeah. Lith.
I
Referring
thought
to
that was
geomancy?
geomancy.
You know Nahiri from
different version.
Magic?
Geo is the Earth. Lithos stone specifically.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a cert. Yeah, it's very specific. Roll again.
So if
45.
not include minerals.
45.
Lithomancy.
Lithomancy wouldn't.
This book teaches you the language of the Celestials.
Or crystals for that matter.
Did you catch that?
It for me.
You.
Language of celestials.
Yeah. Okay. Percentile again.
83.
83. This book has a strong magical aura as well. This book grants it's the book of the stilled mind.
Wait, what?
Stilled mind
I don't know what that is.
gives you +1 to your intelligence,
Oh.
and then you can use it again after 1,000 years.
Manual.
And one more time.
46.
46.
Same as the other one.
Oh. The Book of Storms and How to Conjure Them.
By Thor Odinson.
Anything else, Stacy?
What did you say, Odin?
Mhm.
That's Thor. Sorry.
I said Thor.
You said Thor.
Odinson. That's it, I guess.
Okay, back to the top.
Okay. The female will. Hild kind of handed us the thieves' tools, so.
I heard.
Yeah. So she'll. She and her brother will pass around, and the female will
Click, click,
try
click,
it.
click.
It just worked.
Yep.
It's amazing how that happened.
She looks at it. She's like halfway very excited, and then halfway kind of disappointed that she didn't like earn it. But she kind of nods at her brother, and okay, cool.
Does she go, ha, see, it was so easy, brother?
So out of game, it has a unique property. It's not magical though. It's something else. You don't really know what it is, but it's not magic. But once every month, it automatically will open the next lock. So it's been sitting there so long. The next thing it opens, it'll just open it.
Once per month, how to
Yeah, put that
open
in
a lock.
description.
Now you gotta wait a whole month to use it again.
I know.
So when you unlock the door and it opens, you guys feel the air suck out of the room and go down the hallway. that the door opens to.
Ooh, that's ominous.
Anything else you're doing?
We will, considering the ominous nature of that, we will very, very cautiously examine. We won't go into the hallway yet, but we'll examine the area right around it, make sure there's no traps, see if there's any writing, anything
Okay,
like that.
you notice that the two walls leading down the corridor are made of glass.
Is
transparent
I was going to
glass.
ask. Does it look like anything's on the other side of the glass?
Liquid.
Okay.
Green liquid.
Does it look acidic?
Uh-huh.
We got an acid room here.
And you instantly know that every tile is trapped individually.
So the,
In this
the tomb
room?
it is, you know?
Yep.
Did we enter the Tomb of Annihilation and we didn't know it?
The Tomb of Annihilation doesn't have this many traps.
We'll start examining the trap on the closest tile to see if we can discern what kind of trap it is and how it might work.
Investigation. And I will have one of you, whoever gets to it first, roll a percentile.
25.
Okay?
62. Make sure you get rid of countermeasures.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. If we're gonna go down that room, you're gonna have to get rid of every trap in
Yep.
the room because of me.
Yep.
You can squeeze, can't you? Why don't you do that thing that kids do where you know, like put your hands and feet on the walls and just kind of walk all over?
On the glass.
Have you ever seen Mission Impossible?
He pushes and
Close the door behind him. Forget anything happens.
none of you ever met Loki.
So the first one on the left-hand side is a pressure plate. You notice that there are 5 strings attached to this plate,
Okay.
and they go to 5 other tiles.
Okay.
So this one will trigger 5 traps.
Okay.
And you know it to be called a lesser blazing ring trap.
Okay.
It triggers 5 traps simultaneously that activate a wall of fire that will travel 20 feet in one direction.
I think I might need a wisdom save to go into this room.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's another door.
That's
Are you
what
going to
I
attempt
know.
to disarm it?
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go this way and have me try and disarm all of these traps, or do we want to go back and try and go through this door, which would require, I think, 2 disarms? I think you said there's
4.
one here and here.
Yep, there's 2 there.
Yeah.
We could jump over it.
Phil points to the door. That
I think 4 is the.
What are the, if I remember correctly, the rule for a long jump is if you have a 10-foot running start, then you can.
Jump up to your strength strength score.
You still have to make a check, though.
Okay.
But yes.
20-foot wall of fire,
on
huh?
that one.
And it will probably
can
break
throw
the
you.
glass.
No.
So strings going to 5 other tiles. So does that? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. So if I disarm this tile, does that disarm the other traps, or are they still active? This one just also activates them.
Correct. The last part.
Well, shit. All right. I guess we'll try to do this.
All right.
Can
Give
You
me a
have
roll.
to deactivate them simultaneously.
You want me to give you the help action?
Bring that light
Yeah,
closer.
we better. But we will have you stand off to the side like this, so that if it does activate, you have a better chance of getting away.
It'll only hit your hand.
So that's advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that your crock pot stirring arm?
I'd imagine I'm carrying the Luke in the right hand.
Okay.
What am I using? Is this these tools as well, or?
I would assume so.
Okay. So, math. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You hear a click,
Is it a good click or a
You
bad
see
click?
the cylinder drop down, and you can untie all 5 strings.
All right, we will do so.
Okay. You do so, and then are you going to lift up the stone that's in the center?
Yeah.
Okay. You have in your hand a stone that, when crushed, activates a wall of fire.
Okay. Well, let me get that written. So is the tile safe now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
You
we
can
can.
just put the tile back on.
That's what I was gonna ask and do. Okay, so we'll do that, and I guess move on. I don't know how you want to do this gameplay wise. Do you want me to do all the rolls now, or do you want to do them like go around, or? what's
If they're asking you to do the entire row all the way down, we can just do a couple and then go to the next person.
Okay.
So we can have them do things in real time.
Okay, sounds
I will
good.
be spending my turns helping him.
Okay.
So is it help on all of them then, or advantage on all of them? Okay. That's a lot better than the last time. So
Well, I need a percentile to know what the trap is.
sure.
So I know what kind of regions you gather.
Yep.
So percentile from someone?
65.
God damn. You guys haven't rolled below a 60 since it started.
Oh, believe me, I know.
36.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is a bad one. What'd you roll?
22.
To investigate it? Is that what you rolled first? Or are
Sure.
you just going straight in?
I was just gonna go disarming. I figured just to make it faster. But if you want me to roll investigation first and then disarm, I can definitely do that.
Okay, so there's pros and cons to that. The pro to that is you're gonna get through it quicker.
Mm-hmm.
But the con is if some of these have countermeasures because of the design of the trap,
Okay.
and you disarm it, it's gonna activate the countermeasure.
Okay, we'll investigate then.
Okay.
So it was.
So with a 22, you'll know that this is called a drowning pool. It's a level 8 trap.
Which means what?
So
Like context.
if you're a
wise.
level 1 and you
Character?
you could disarm a level 1 trap. This is
Ah.
a level 8 trap, so the CR is high.
Okay.
If you basically what this does is it summons a orb of water around the person who triggers it, and it then puts a cube of force around them, and
Okay.
they drown.
Okay. All right. Now, again, just to reiterate, so I make sure I don't do something I regret, I can roll, and if I fail, I can then burn inspiration to succeed,
Correct.
and then I just don't get the XP for
Correct.
doing that. Okay, then let's do it.
Okay.
19 plus 6, 25.
You hear a click, and you see a portal that was underneath the plate disappear,
Okay,
and the runes stop glowing. And you can put the plate back.
okay. And there was nothing to harvest in that one?
Nope.
Okay.
Basically, what it did is it just cast a spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, moving on to the next one. We'll do one more, and then we'll jump to the next person.
Sure. So investigation.
Okay, and percentile from someone else at the table.
19.
46.
46?
4-6, yes.
Oh, something low.
Hey, we're below 50. Yay.
It's something.
Okay,
take it.
so with a 46, you will just disarm this one.
Okay. Cool.
It's actually a lesser trap, so you're not too bad.
Nice. Was there anything in it worth taking? Wire or anything like that?
46, you said?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Damn, I bit my page. God damn it.
I bent my walkie.
I bit my what? There it is. It does have a tension cable. It has a 10-foot tension cable, so you can grab that. The trap's called Falling Fids. It drops 10 plus 1 daggers on you.
Anyone need a +1 dagger?
So there's.
Oh, those would be in the ceiling though, so we wouldn't. I
Well, you
wouldn't-
disarm the trap, so it
Oh, okay.
comes down.
Anyone need +1 daggers?
What are the,
It's like I'll take
what are the
2
blades
of
made
them.
of?
Huh?
What are the blades made of?
Someone roll a percentile. The higher it is, the rarer the metal.
Look at some sort of
41.
sponge.
You said you have 10 of them?
Yeah.
100 times folded heat treated steel.
Oh, shit. Wait, steal.
Yeah, here you go. You want one? No.
Don't throw it.
Oh.
I'd like a clean one, please.
Oh.
But that one has personality. It's got your blood
Rob,
on
you
it.
get anything for the
It is my
portal?
personality.
Say that again.
You get anything for the portal?
No, it just it was a spell that was waiting to trigger, and so we just disarmed the spell.
Okay.
There were no material.
That's all
components
that's
in that
there.
one.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't need the daggers, but let me put it this way: if there's any left over after other people take them, I'll take everything that's left.
Okay. We'll take 2, one for each of the twins.
I mean,
I
it's a
assume you
plus
want
one
some.
dagger, so.
I'm neutral. I don't take loot, remember?
Oh, I know, but you have daggers, and
You
so
can have them.
since you're standing right next to us and no one's immediately watching us, we would absolutely offer you the daggers.
She'll take 2 of them.
Okay.
Actually, I could be a little shit and just carry a bandolier of daggers.
Yeah, you could.
How many you give me?
I mean, we will hand all but 2 of them to you if you want them. Did you actually want one? I know we were joking about throwing you, but
Yeah, but I'm not there to grab her right now. So if you want, so she would have Jessica would have first pick anyway.
okay, fair enough.
So you have 8 of them, so we'll figure that out later. So after Rob, we're going to jump to Josh.
Okay.
And there, we already know what you're doing, so then we're going to go to Rick.
Okay, so he pulled out the paper dictating or listing the location of the Quetzalcoatl Feather.
Correct.
Okay, was that location in this structure?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
There is. It's described as being guarded by a creature from the heavens.
You said celestial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It says, and it said someone who's worthy to carry it up. It doesn't specify further, just says worthy.
Just worthy.
Okay, so presumably it just means someone who can get there. We haven't looked in the big desk drawers.
No.
Okay.
The-
You haven't looked in the top right one either.
Okay, I'll open the top right one.
The top right one, give me an investigation.
Alright. Nine.
George, are you you're standing right there still, right?
Yes.
Are you still going to be going through the desk?
Yes.
Okay. Are you interested in giving him advantage on this?
Sure. I'll help. I'll give him the help action. If,
Okay. Because you're not going to find anything with an 8.
Cool.
I'm not gonna find anything at all without that.
So you auto succeed. I'm going to put a star. Okay. Rob, we're going to start with you and go around the table.
Percentage?
Yes, sir.
That would be a 45.
45. You find a leather bag with 10 pieces of peppermint candy. It's your turn, Rick.
Okay. 34.
How many peppermint candy?
10.
You find a magnifying glass.
That's useful for the rogue.
Why do I feel it's under to kill ants?
Josh?
83.
You find a tiny statue of Quetzalcoatl made of jade.
Looted.
George?
35.
35. Reroll.
I'm assuming you're just taking it.
100.
Wow.
Hunter.
What's this say?
100.
These tools again?
It's a set of Masterwork Thieves tools.
Lots
Now,
of
now the
these
male is like, meow.
Yeah, want to set for each hand?
Hunter,
94.
94. You find 4 quills. Like writing quills?
Out of game, is anyone going to have a problem if I take those Masterwork Thieves tools?
Okay.
Go
I
ahead.
have an issue.
That's true.
The other rogue.
Do you want them?
No, I'm not skilled in them.
Okay.
Not yet,
Yet.
anyway.
I'm also not going to go to my way to play
55.
with magnifying glass either. So if you want that.
There is another treasure map. Percentile from someone, anyone, whoever gets to it.
98.
Okay.
Marcus Sotek. I mean,
One more percentile from someone.
74.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, one more. Someone.
Go ahead, Hunter. Or not.
59.
So in this treasure map, once someone who reads the language deciphers it, you discover that guarded by an ancient creature covered in scales that breathes ice, this intelligent being guards the keys to the resting place of the gods and a legacy.
The gods here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Where the gods are trapped.
Okay.
And who rolled that? Stacy rolled that? Alright.
Yeah, Stacy.
Alright, moving on down the road. Whose turn was that?
That was mine.
That was yours.
Yep, that was the end of mine.
So then it would jump to Hunter.
I come sniffing over in Skull's area.
You don't even need to roll. It's one of the most dangerous items in all of Magic. In all of D&D. An iron flask.
I thought he had a rolled up piece of paper.
He has that too.
He pulled out a flask that had a huge aura that you poked your head around the corner for.
Oh, I thought that was the paper.
Nope.
No, that was the flask.
Can I have that? Can Loki have that?
There you go.
Thirsty?
It's very dangerous.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here he goes, killing us again.
I randomly rolled to it too. Okay.
That is not
Okay.
how Iron Flask works.
Huh?
Never mind.
What do you mean?
I was saying because they're friendly to you for an hour, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't make it less dangerous.
Fair point.
So are you identifying it?
Yep, I'm gonna.
It is an iron flask, and it does have something in it.
What's it? Does it tell me what's in
It
it?
doesn't tell you what's in it. You have to call it out. But you do know it's friendly towards you. So it'll listen to you for an hour, and then you can choose to put it back in before the hour's up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll open it.
A Grand Lich comes out.
Put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back
Get
in.
back in the flask.
You feel immense dark power from it.
Get back in the flask.
Fuck! It goes back in the flask.
We're gonna throw that in the ocean, Hunter.
No, I'm gonna keep that for a rainy day.
There's this fantastic material I've heard some people use. It's called concrete.
Yes, Chernobyl level that shit.
I'm gonna keep that for a rainy day.
Okay.
There's this fantastic skill I've heard of people using. It's called common sense.
I randomly flipped through it and showed Rob. I was like, oh my god.
There's that.
This is
So
crazy.
it's a iron flask with a Grand Lich.
Yes, sir.
It's a lich with a very fancy wig.
I was thinking it was like, you've got a lich and then you've got your grand.
George.
She was like, lich is fine.
It's your turn.
Alright, I will open the bottom left drawer.
Business.
Bottom left drawer. Give me a roll.
Investigation.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to,
Use a point.
yeah,
All right.
I'm adjacent to him. Can I give him the same help he gave me?
Oh. Are you gonna
Do
let
you want to do that first?
Yeah, sure. Because I rolled a 4, so.
All right.
11?
You're gonna spend a point.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend
Yeah, the same help he gave you.
Yeah, except his was actually. Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, burn a thing.
We're gonna start with Rob and go around the table again.
Percentage.
Percentage.
It's the thought that counts.
82.
Beyond fun.
Oh, interesting. There is a dagger made out of meteorite.
Same stuff that was found in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's incredibly sharp. What'd you get?
58.
58. You find 300 silver pieces.
Oh.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
300 silver.
What'd you get, Josh?
I got 88.
88. That's actually a really rare thing, so I'm not going to take that from you guys. So I'm going to have to finagle it. Okay, you find a piece of paper and an envelope, and inside the envelope has a key. You don't have to write this down. And the paper says that there is a secret compartment to the left of the desk. You use the key, it shows you where the hole is, you open it. Inside, behind the door, there is a suit of black dragon scale mail. See how I had to get to that? Because it's not going to fit in the damn drawer.
It just unfolds.
Yeah.
Who's claiming that? George?
It is a medium armor, and it does not give penalties to stealth.
Black dragon?
Black dragon.
Black dragons are. Actually, would I know that black dragons are archetypal evil? Or are they in this setting?
Not much is known about dragons, actually.
Do you have Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Stacey, I think, might be the only one who can use it. Or, no, you don't have medium
Anyone
armor.
that can wear medium armor.
It's higher than uncommon rarity.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Stacey's the only one that can use it.
I think I missed.
I can't anymore because I'm not a cleric.
What?
You lost all his armor.
No. Uncommon rarity. I think I missed something here.
At this point in this setting right now, you can only attune to one magical item, and it has to be uncommon or less. I don't know if there's anything less,
Common.
but oh yeah, sure. So common or uncommon. That's going to change as we go, but unless you're trained in Arcana, you can't have anything better than that.
Couldn't use it anyway.
Right.
So, black dragon is acid, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I always get those confused. For some reason, I always see a black dragon with lightning in his mouth. I don't know why. Anyway, so it gives resistance to acid damage, and it's considered a +2 medium armor of your choice. Scale mail.
And that's Stacy?
Yes, Stacy has that.
Does Stacey want to take
I
it?
don't know. Let's see here.
I mean, we may as well take it with us.
Who
for
rolled
now.
that?
I think that was me. Or
It was Josh.
oh, it was Jeff. Okay.
Yeah, it's
George,
right.
your roll.
24.
Oh,
Yeah, you rolled the.
there is another piece of paper and a key that goes to the right side of the desk. And inside of here, there is a set of crimson, like the color of blood, full plate.
What is this freaking desk I'm holding?
Well, it's not in the desk. It's in a.
Oh.
In Cubby's
We
next
found a
to the
key
desk.
that led to a secret door
Okay.
and told us where it was.
I misunderstood. I thought
Um,
there was in a different part of the desk.
Oh, gotcha. No.
So while the black dragon scale mail only has abilities because it's from a dragon's body, this armor actually radiates magic.
I don't believe there's a single person here who can use full plate.
Nope.
I can.
Oh, you
okay.
can.
I'm a fighter.
Oh.
There
guess
are
I know this.
Aztec symbols drawn all over it.
What's it say?
Or not Aztec, Niscathian symbols drawn all over it, excuse me. Basically, it is in dedication to the a paladin dedicated to the skinless god.
Don't put this on if you want to have a good day. So it's this is as in it's dedicated to, or as in it belonged to this paladin.
It belonged to this paladin that worshipped and was dedicated to the skinless god.
Okay.
I'll
And you're
give you
taking
his
that one.
actual name.
I don't know if taking this is a good idea.
You know,
I don't know if taking any of this stuff is a good idea.
I mean this in particular.
Quipitotec, our lord the flayed one.
Yes. He's actually one of the less hostile ones, so
Oh, he's not an evil god.
none of them are evil. There's a difference between evil and hostile.
I need to know if you're taking this, because if you're just gonna leave it there, then there's no point in me writing this.
Just as to hit that person, it's
We are Vikings. We always loot.
He is not a Viking.
No, I'm referring to this. So.
Mm. I'm trying to figure out if this is technically stealing from the dead.
Right.
No.
It's not.
No.
All right.
It's archaeology.
All right. I'll grab
Which
onto
is
it.
technically
Jesus
stealing
Christ.
from it.
All right. I'll grab onto it.
Let's see, what was it? There's someone asked an archaeologist what the difference between grave robbing and archaeology was.
As soon as you
And they
grab
were like
it, you
70 years.
realize that it is a legacy. And you are now attuned to it.
You no longer have any skin, but you got nice armor.
You can grab the legacy book and pick your armor.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a specific
Alright. I highly recommend the durable.
No, because I'm trying to be sneaky.
Trying to get sticky.
So
Sneaky, not sticky.
that was who rolled that?
Yeah.
Hunter, your roll.
95.
Oh god.
Believe it or not, there's
Well,
another
we found the
secret
legacy
door.
that was-
Roll another percentile.
We were told.
Josh.
What? What?
What's up?
Before you say that out loud again.
Okay.
26.
Okay. So you find a crystal ball in the drawer.
Hey!
It is not magical.
Oh. You just had to do that, didn't you?
It's what it says crystal ball. Stacy.
Taking away my favorite magic item.
4.
That's your favorite?
It's one of my favorites.
It's really good.
It's so fun to use.
That's actually too big and I can't put that in a wall. So
What was it?
it's a ship.
No, you can't.
It's a ship.
It's a ship model.
When it gets
I'm not-
wet,
I'm not doing no fucking Black Pearl shit.
No, I was just saying a model ship.
What?
47.
47. Yeah, I like that a lot better. You find 6 scrolls in the drawer.
What was 95?
Crystal orb. Here. Look at 95. In the Dragon's Lair.
Are these
I didn't make it up.
Are these both the same thing?
I just rolled behind the percentiles behind here to see if it's magic or not.
Shoot. I'm like at like 2%.
Not
Oh,
fucking-
no, I thought you had me roll a different thing.
For what? Oh no, I rolled that to have you see if it was magic.
Oh, okay.
Need another soda?
What's going on?
Fine. I'm just low energy right now.
Well,
So-
we're almost at the ending point. What did you roll?
Scrolls.
10 scrolls, I said, right?
You said 6.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 6 scrolls. One will be prestidigitation. One will be
Please be more wizard spells.
someone roll a d10 and re-roll 10.
it's a 12. Oh,
5.
Roll a percentile, somebody.
I got it. 26.
Conjure elemental.
One right each.
Someone roll a d10, re-roll 10s.
1.
Actually, no, don't re-roll 10s. 10s will be 0.
It's fine. I rolled a 1.
Alright, 1. So, percentile.
87.
Shield.
Ooh.
Someone roll a d10.
2.
Someone roll a percentile.
51.
Invisibility.
That's a good one.
Someone roll a d10.
8.
Oh. Okay. Percentile.
65.
Demiplane.
Jeez.
And I believe that we have one more.
One more.
4.
Percentile.
Stacy, do you want to do the percentile?
Yeah, go for it if you want.
57.
Polymorph.
Nice.
All right. And that was all on Hunter's.
No, that
Stacy's
was
turn. Back to the top, Rob.
Okay, let's do some more traps.
All right.
So we're 3 down,
Helping.
7 to go. Investigation.
Okay.
20, dirty 20.
I need a percentile from someone.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that'll give you something to do while.
62.
So you disable this one. It's a Blazing Rings Lesser again.
Okay, investigation on the next one. 19 on the die, so I definitely make it.
Okay. Percentile, Hild.
49.
Okay, you disable it.
Sweet, keep rolling low.
49 is Gruesome Decoration. I wonder what the fuck that does.
It sounds nasty.
He'll want something to do with this.
Sounds edgy.
It's the edgelord trap.
How many squirrels were there?
6.
6.
If it's alright, I might take them.
Should Debbie plays the perfect way to dispose of that flask.
There it is. The corpse of a slain adventurer drops from the wall with 4 spears and bolts from his body. When you look at the corpse, you automatically trigger. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How do you get in here?
Was that a trap?
Yeah, so someone placed the body of an adventurer here and speared him 4 times and hung him from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And he's supposed to pop down when you trigger it. And what it does is it casts it casts poison spray in a 20-foot cone, and it does 40 d8 damage.
40?
40. But it only does damage to any creature that's not good.
Well, that's, I think, all of us.
I'm kind of good. What are you?
Oh, are you good?
Yeah, I am.
I'm neutral.
You would have got.
Mm-hmm.
But you disabled it, and inside of it is 10 flasks of acid if you want to try to
You gonna
gather
try
it.
it or
It's
just
concentrated acid. I mean, it's dangerous.
Yeah. What would be gathering it? Like what?
Sleight of
what-
hand.
Sleight of hand? Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for each one?
Yep.
How many of them are there?
10.
I'm just taking one.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
You have one.
Okay.
How
So,
much does acid do?
How much acid does it do?
Yeah, like spray it. I'm putting in a note.
5d10.
okay.
But it only does damage to non-good aligned creatures
Okay.
in a 10-foot splash radius. Because it's not part of the trap anymore.
Sure.
Alright. Going for another one?
Yep, I had rolled a 23 for investigation.
And percentile from someone?
20 feet or for a person.
20 feet radius, yeah.
1.
Nice.
Click. You pull out a wire and a blade that flies out of that's supposed to spin out of the thing and then go back in.
How long is the wire?
20 feet long wire, and the blade is a scythe shape, and it's 6 feet long.
Wow.
It's basically like a giant. Like, I'm gonna go outside and cut my grass.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a self-imposed listen check for this shit.
To avoid
He just
running in.
slides out this massive blade and goes, "Oh yeah, that would have hurt." You gonna faint and trigger
No.
one of the traps?
No.
Are you gonna run in there and kill yourself?
No. She's just like I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
I'll leave the place.
Okay, one more
Sure.
percentile from someone.
I would.
I think Stacy.
I
got
like
it already.
Stacy's.
What'd you roll,
No, you
Stacy?
don't. 90.
90.
I've been rolling low all night until now.
All right. The name of this spell is Fire Bad.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yeah, it's fire indeed bad.
Go ahead. What'd you roll?
For the investigation,
Yep.
18.
So there's the 12. There's the 17.
Would have been nice.
All right. So with this, you know that there are 2 stones inside of there: a candle, a torch, a lantern, a feather, and a couple odd and end other conjuration things. It summons an air elemental and a fire elemental at the same time in the same square, and the spell forces the wind elemental to fuel the fire elemental in the entire chamber.
So it sucks all the air out of it.
Basically superheating everything, like fucking Pompeii level.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try and get rid of that one.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Seems like some fair enough damage.
22.
Trigger.
Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll auto succeed.
Okay, countermeasure triggers. You gonna use a point for that too?
I guess.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
So yeah, that would have killed everyone in the building.
Yeah.
Actually, I would have survived.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah.
Relentless endurance. If I be reduced once per day, if I be reduced to 0 hit points, I can choose to be reduced to 1 instead.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Outright. It would have to do double as max hit points.
Oh, it would do plenty more than that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like trying to select a tactical nuke in the face.
20 d12s.
Will you put that in there for me, please?
Average of
So
130.
inside of here, you find a gem that summons a fire elemental and a gem that summons a air elemental.
Okay. You want to put that in group loot?
Nice.
Okay, next initiative. That would be Josh. Josh is helping you, Rick.
One more drawer to go.
You actually have 3 more drawers to go.
Oh, I miscounted.
So you did the top 3 and the bottom left. So there's 2 on the bottom right, and then there's 1 in the middle on the left.
Okay.
Yeah. There's been a lot of translating needs to come out of this desk, so I guess I'll stay here. Do the bottom right drawer then.
All right, I already know what's in that drawer. You find it.
Oh.
It's okay. It's a plot thing. So inside of here, you find a piece of tapestry cloth.
Okay.
It's about this big, squared, like maybe 8 inches by 8 inches,
Okay.
and drawn on here in very colorful paint is a depiction of the face of the angelic figure in the other room. And you have just a couple of seconds to memorize the name that's on it, because the moment the air hits it, it starts to like decay.
Okay.
Abelorath.
How do you spell that?
I'm not telling you.
Abelorath.
Literally, it's part of the description. It disappears. If you write it wrong, you write it wrong.
Okay.
I'm not going to repeat it. It's part of the effect. Like it's hard to remember, and you have to write it right. So in order to spell it correctly, you need to succeed with a intelligence check
Okay.
to memorize it.
Can I help him like he was?
No, and you cannot spend an inspiration point on it.
All right. Is this history or is this just straight intelligence?
It's straight intelligence.
Okay, so that's plus 1. 11.
Okay. You remember the first few letters? A-B-E-R. The rest of it is going to be a guess.
Did anyone else hear an L there?
I did.
Yes, me too.
It's probably Aberlorath.
Sounds about right.
Next initiative. Hunter.
You
What are you doing?
can grab those spell scrolls from Stacy.
Okay.
It was Prestidigitation, Polymorph, Demiflame.
Invisibility, shield, conjure elemental.
Going to be putting them in his spell book.
Pretty much all but one of them. I already have shield.
Oops.
You okay?
Yeah, the moisture had it stick to the...
Yeah.
You got it, Josh?
What are we doing after that?
There's a desk. Or actually, there's a bookcase, right?
Yep.
Wasn't there a bookcase?
There's a bookcase on the left and on the right. Stacy already went to the one on the right, I believe.
Which one seems to radiate magic if either of them do?
None of them. Stacy found the only book that had magic already.
I'll check the other bookcase.
Okay. Percentile?
64.
How to craft healing potions. You're going to need him to decipher it for you after your spell ends from comprehend languages, but
Mm-hmm.
you want to roll again?
Yeah. 59.
How to make a rock fall in love with you.
ROC.
Sounds like a bard book.
ROC.
Sounds like a book for a bard.
I've heard of that. It's a comedy.
Oh, so
Or
close.
a
once
tragedy
again.
if you're the bard.
68.
68. The name of the book is called Maybe I'm Dazed, Maybe I'm Not.
Sounds like an interesting read.
Maybe I'm weak. maybe I'm
23.
not.
23.
Maybe I'm amazed.
Travels of Thelgak, the Traveling Troll.
$71.
71. How to force feed rats to half-orcs.
Huh.
I'm keeping that book.
Oh, so you weren't keeping the other ones?
Well, I am. It's just I'm keeping note of that one specifically. How to force feed half-orc rats to half-orcs.
Mm-hmm. It's a comedy about half-orcs.
A rich topic.
Right.
And then we're going to move on to George.
The last left-hand drawer.
Well, there's the middle right-hand drawer too, but roll the investigation.
21.
All right, you find it. Okay. Percentile, starting with Rob, going around.
2.
2. You find a soul crystal. Roll another percentile, Rob.
16.
Does not have a soul in it. Rick.
22.
That would not be in the chest. One more time.
Alright.
Or in the desk drawer.
25.
25. You find a golden bar. Like it's like a bar of gold.
Which the way?
About 5 pounds. It's a lot of gold. Josh?
48.
48.
250.
You find a bag that has 100 obsidian gems in it.
Obsidian gems. Are they like cut and polished? And wow, interesting.
George,
8.
roll a d100.
42.
You find a sketchbook with 42 maps in it. I'm going to word this like this. As you guys investigate grids on Nisketh, you can choose to use one of those maps to fill in a grid.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
So basically it's saving you some of your investigation time.
Gotcha.
Hunter.
88.
Okay, there isn't another one of those in here, so roll again.
What was it?
The black dragon scale armor.
Maybe it was a big dragon.
42.
Or small armor.
42.
Pixie armor.
Roll a d100. And times it by 7.
So 434.
434 silver pieces in a bag. What'd you roll?
5.
5? Oh,
You said 400?
Yes.
434.
you find a canine of a black dragon. One of the main teeth. Arr, matey.
Oh, not that kind of canine. Nice.
Stacy, what you doing?
He beat me to the bookcase, so I have no idea what's left.
There's one drawer left on the desk, the middle right one. And then there is whatever else in the room you want to investigate. Go down the hallway, help them. I don't know.
Steal the alchemy kit.
Yeah, take the alchemy kit.
Set off a trap.
Oh,
Only
God.
one?
Hey, Rob. I think this is a good start for rogue training.
That's right. I assume you're watching this closely.
I guess I'll just wait around.
Okay. Going to the top.
Okay, we got 3 traps left.
Yep. Here we go.
So I just told Rob that, so I'm helping him, like, you know, holding the light. I'm kind of observing closely so I can start learning how to be a proper rogue.
It's very, very thematical for your future.
19 on the die for investigation.
Okay, I need a
plus stuff,
percentile.
So
I'll do it. 3.
that's a 27.
So
Yeah.
click with a 3. Oh, burning blade.
A lot of burning in this temple.
Sounds like a medieval STD.
Burning blade.
Burning blade.
Oh. When this activates, a magical flaming garrote wire, 6 feet long, 3 of them will descend from the ceiling, slicing for 10 feet. So it does slicing damage, and if you fail, you instantly fail 3 death saves.
So
It
you
just
die.
straight up kills you.
Yep, it straight up kills you. It basically cuts you in 3 pieces.
Wow.
Or cuts you in 4 pieces, rather.
But these are supposed to get better the lower you got.
Yeah, no kidding.
You only die.
Yeah, I think I know that's a failure, so I'll burn a point.
What'd you roll?
16.
That actually succeeded.
Okay, cool.
That was a low number. He rolled a 3 or 4. didn't he?
Okay, so dangerous trap, but easy to.
Mhm. Yeah, easy to
Yeah.
overcome.
I got you.
So, so in here you have 3 wires that's 6 feet long that have the fire property. They're extremely sharp. They're like garrote wires.
Each of the twins will take one, and we'll subtly hand the other one to Hild.
You gonna roll it up, put it in your pocket, Hild?
Sure.
All right.
Twins. Okay, and
Next.
this is just a, what is, wire with, is it 6 foot wire?
6 foot garrote
6
wire.
foot garrote wire with the fire property. And then we have one more trap.
Yes. Did it?
Yep.
Wait, did I do 2?
Yep, you
Okay.
had 2.
Okay.
Right?
I believe so.
I think
Yeah,
so.
one was
yeah.
the blade.
Yeah, yep, you're right. So this should be the last one in the hallway. So investigation is a lot, 23.
Percentile.
60.
Ooh, this is a dangerous one. Oh, you've seen one of these before.
Oh, good. So that gives me like quadruple advantage or something?
No. Go ahead and roll.
He's seen it before. What is it?
25.
You deactivate it, and you see the pillar come up, and you notice that it has 10 vials of some kind of red powder in it.
That one.
Oh, no countermeasures for this one.
We're not going to take them. We're going to leave them.
Okay. So I will close the trap book.
I mean, you're going to go buy it. If you want to try and grab one, Hunter, you can, but...
Please make sure we're away.
Rick.
Alright. So that's all the drawers taken care of, if I recall correctly.
There's one more.
Oh.
Middle right.
Okay. I'll finish that one off real quick.
Okay, roll.
Alright.
I'll give him advantage.
Alright. 12.
Okay, you find nothing. Anything else?
So you finished all the traps in the hallway?
Yeah, that hallway is clear, at least up, like, these 10 squares are clear.
Okay. I'll head over and... I will head over...
Oh, fuck. What armor did you pick, by the way?
I was going to ask you, actually. Versatile is normally only light and medium. Would you allow it in this instance?
Yeah.
Okay. So the only difference...
Legacies are magical, so
Okay.
you can change it.
So crunch-wise, it means that it doesn't impose the disadvantage on stealth that it would
Correct.
You don't have to worry about movement.
Okay, I know, I'm just...
The material will just switch from metal to leather,
Alright.
like a blood-stained leather.
Alright. It's, I just like to tap it out a bit. Alright,
So you're going down the hallway?
I'm gonna post up on the hallway and wait for everyone to come up.
I think me and other twins are on the other side.
Yeah, we'd technically be at the end of the hallway.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're over here?
Yeah.
Alright, then. Yeah, I'll follow you down. Being careful to...
Well, before you do that, though, what is at this hallway? Because we have, like, this kind of 4 square thing here, so we would need to know, like...
It's an open space.
Oh, okay. No doors or anything. It just opens up like that?
Yep, there is a door here, a 5-foot square door,
Okay.
and there is a door here.
Okay. Is this a wall, or is that...
It's open,
Okay.
but this is a wall.
Okay, this is... Okay, I gotcha. So let's do that. Here, do There we
This
go.
the other door?
That.
Yep,
Just to indicate that there's a little bit
and
of
then
space
this is all open.
there. Okay.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you hear breathing.
So... So he hears breathing around the corner? If I
Over
understand.
here somewhere.
Okay. But he's still in... Or,
Yeah, we're still
Rob is
in
still-
the hallway.
okay. I'm going to...
We'd be basically...
Oh no, you can't walk on that side. You're going to trigger the traps. He would have told you that.
I thought he just undid all the traps.
Nope, you cannot walk on this side here.
Oh. Okay.
Did you do 10 traps?
Yeah.
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 That's
Oh,
the
my
only
bad.
way we get
Never
Hunter
mind.
through.
Okay.
Yeah. 10
Yeah.
rolls anyway.
My bad. I'm sorry. My
Yeah,
brain-
we Hunter made a comment about it actually because he's large size. We had to do the whole room,
Okay, makes sense.
And
or
also...
he'd be like tiptoeing.
And that's very dangerous.
And I'm going to go in,
Yep.
and I can hear the breathing at this point.
Boom! Yeah. Just kidding.
Okay, well,
Now that there are 4 people in there.
Right, that was the actual trap.
yeah, well,
Acid splash. I'm just kidding.
all right, well, let me go roll the new character real quick.
Yeah, it's very clearly can hear very, like, not growling, but you know that rumbling sound of breathing from a dragon, a very big dragon.
Like that.
Okay, I'm going to.
It's gonna be so fun when we walk into the room and the dragon's like, oh, we'll hold her.
I'm going to move, like crouch down, and keep. I will not knock. I will knock the arrow, but I won't draw it. And I will melt into the shadow. Trying to
Okay.
be.
All right. Then we're going to jump over to George. Actually, no, sorry, Hunter.
I will go over and wait to get in there.
You can move through friendly squares.
Kind of bull rush through us.
Please don't.
What's going on?
You have to end in a 4 square. So
Can I hear the breathing,
Yep.
right? Can I do
You can be right there, but you would be sticking in the room. You're large. You take up 4 squares, just like his.
Can I kind of motion them back a little bit?
Nope.
I mean, you could pick us up and
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm just being realistic here.
To clarify, I think I wasn't clear before.
I'm small, so I technically could know.
You're small, but the twins aren't.
Yeah, that's fair.
To clarify, I'm using the boon.
I know.
Okay.
I figured as much.
All right, just make sure we're all on the same page.
Well, Hunter, is the wizard going first? Squishy McSquisherson? Pretty please. You like put this much ice in it? Rinse it out. Thanks.
Guess I'm just staying back. Guess I can't do anything.
What you could do is you could hold action till it's move, and then you can move.
Sure.
Yeah, all it's going to be is a round, and then we'll move back. We don't care.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, it's wizard. All you need is line of sight anyway. Sometimes not even.
So we'll wait for George to see what he wants to do. But Stacy, you can go ahead and say what you're doing first.
Dive in the same boat as him.
That was awesome. That was perfect too. Like this much of his face, this
Just
much was
eyeball.
on it.
Licks the lens.
He's like, "Hello, don't forget about me."
That'll be 14 pieces of fish.
14 pieces of fish. Where? You got a big cat and a small cat. Don't tease people with fish.
Send me your fish.
Yeah, my
Hit the like button and send me your fish.
the last pet my mom ever had, before she got her Pomeranian, we had a cat, and she ended up passing away, and we loved her. And because we had to put her to sleep, but before we put her to sleep, right there at the vet, like we went down to the fish market, and we got her a massive piece of salmon, and just let her eat until she couldn't eat anymore. So she was happy. And then she got to roll in a whole bag of catnip before they put her to sleep. So she was happy.
She died high as balls.
Huh?
She died high as balls.
High as balls, and she got her munchies. All right, George, what are you doing?
Let's see.
We hear the heavy breathing around the corner.
Okay, so I can hear it too.
Everyone can hear it.
All right.
Once you're up there where the twins are, anyway.
All right. In that case, I'll be up here. I'll have Hati stay back. I will roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
You want all of us to roll stealth, or just George?
If you identify that you're rolling stealth, you can roll stealth.
Absolutely.
But wait until your turn.
Sure.
21.
Okay.
I'm gonna slip forward and try and peek around the corner to see what's breathing.
Around what corner?
That corner right there.
This corner.
Is there a direct line?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nature. Nature or Arcana, if you have it trained.
I do not have Arcana. I do have nature.
Oh, it's not disguised as a beholder anymore?
You'll find out.
8 on nature.
You have no idea what that is.
Can I get a general description of it? Or?
It looks like a silver dragon curled up
Alright.
on a pile of ice.
Big gray snake. I want it back to the twins.
Well, who's going? We whisper.
Next turn, Stacy.
If we're moving forward, we're moving forward.
You can hear the breathing. Rob. Twins.
Okay. Is the area that that it opens up to, does that look clear of traps, or would I? Okay, that's fine. In that case, we will decide that we don't want to be the first people in there, so we will stealth and we will move to the back of the line. We will try to indicate Hild to come with us.
Okay, we'll join you.
So, you want to move like right there?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Stealth is 33.
31.
Okay.
We just appear by your side.
Rick.
We go.
Okay. I will attempt to move stealthily. Forward. Should I make a check for that?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there it is. +5. I'm going to use the ambush maneuver to add a maneuver die to that.
Okay.
24 total.
Okay.
So, 20. As far as I can move without revealing myself. I do not have nature trained, however, so.
Or Arcana?
Nope.
Okay. Next is Hunter.
I think I'm being quiet.
Hello!
Bonjour.
Bonk.
Oui, oui, baguette.
I look at the thing.
Arcana? Or
I
nature?
think I already got it because I've already had to do one before.
But it wasn't this big. So just gotta make sure.
Arcana?
Or nature.
I'm doing Arcana. It was 25.
That is a ancient silver dragon.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I kind of have an idea of what senses it has?
With a 25?
Yeah, please.
It already knows you're there.
Yep, I was like, yeah, blindsight. It already knows we're here.
You have true sight. Is it truly a silver?
Yes,
Yes, it is. It is an ancient silver dragon.
Is it pretending to be asleep or is it just laying there?
It was asleep, but it's just resting.
I look around at the guys and I say, it already knows we're here.
At that point, it'll rise up. Ice will start dropping from its chest. It'll stretch. Its wings will kind of go out. It'll move to the center of the room.
So, right about here?
Yep.
Alright, it takes a 4x4, right?
4x4, yes.
Okay, there we go.
Step forward, mortals.
Yeah.
Are we still in initiative or are we just...
No, we're out of initiative
Okay.
until someone wants to enter initiative, which will be combat.
Okay.
But I want to know if you guys are stepping forward or not.
We'll be in the back, but we will step into the room.
I've already approached.
I will.
Can I roll a self-imposed wisdom check?
Of course.
13.
I would read that as you being scared, but not failing, pretty much. Like, if as long as you stay close to the twins, I think you might be okay with it. But I would probably say you wouldn't go all the way in the room.
I think that she's gonna hold their hands.
We were gonna offer, so.
Obviously trembling from this.
Yep.
Do I need
Bring the other
Where's the kitty going?
behind dash?
That's actually his wolf, so my cat's in our bag. But
No, where's the big kitty going?
oh, that kitty.
I will, unless he makes up his own mind about something, I will have him write. Okay, I'll move forward 10, and I'll have him move forward to here, so he has a straight line on that thing.
So the twins will be like this.
And she'll be behind you holding your hands?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I will unknock the arrow, just as a.
Rob, before you sit down,
Yep.
that pile of treasure behind you on the top shelf.
This thing?
Yep, can you put that in the corner where he was laying? Ah, my first visitors in, well, I don't quite remember. But I know it's been more than 1,000 years for sure because my hourglass stopped long ago. But I assumed that the one who put me here had reason. So now I assuming you are here to undergo the trials of the Guardians, to release the family from their prison?
Loki was not under the assumption that Loki and his friends had to do a trial. Loki thought that since their time was up, they were allowed to be just freed.
Do you think the great Quetzalcoatl would just allow mortals to step forth into a prison?
Yes.
We were hoping.
Then you are correct. But I am very lonely and it's been a long time since I've had entertainment.
I will tell a dirty joke.
Give me a performance.
Can I just tell a dirty joke, actually?
Sure, if Rick wants to tell a dirty joke, go ahead.
Okay,
Go.
so. Don't stop me if you've heard this one. Alright, a man walks into a bar, or in this case, a man walks into an inn, followed by 3 ducks. Places each duck on the counter and orders a flagon of ale from the innkeep. He takes it, he drinks it. After a few minutes, he goes out, has to take a leak. So the innkeep goes to the first duck. He says, "What's your name?" "My name's Huey." "Well, how are you doing, Huey?" "I'm doing great. I've been in and out of puddles all day." He says, "Okay." He goes to the second duck. "Oh, what's your name?" "Oh, my name's Louie." "Okay, well, how has your day been going, Louie?" "Oh, it's been great. I've been going in and out of puddles all day. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do it again once we're done here." And he goes to the third duck. I suppose, and he says, "I suppose your name's Dewey." He says, "No, my name is Puddles. Don't ask me about my day."
Okay, I need to roll a wisdom save for the dragon.
My charisma's only +1 for what it's worth.
The dragon will laugh. You'll see him reach his head back and just start chuckling, and you'll see his massive neck kind of bellow with laughter. For those of you that's never seen a creature this big or powerful, it's kind of scary. But
I am sweating bullets right now.
And I don't get the joke.
Yeah.
I'll explain it later.
She
What does he
also
say?
does not get
Huh?
the joke.
What does he say?
I will not
He says,
explain it later.
"Ah, you may pick an item from my hoard for your entertainment, or a handful of treasure, your choice."
Let me go over there. So it's a mix of everything. Like there's coinage in there.
There's coins, gems, necklaces, magic items,
A mixture of all the usual coins?
all kinds of stuff.
Okay. I will pick up the smallest denomination available.
Which would be a copper piece.
I'll pick up a copper piece. And I'll say, my thanks.
He looks at you. He looks very confused.
Is it not, plain? Oh, noble worm?
I see what you're up to. He goes like this.
I will back away, secretly.
Anyone else have entertainment?
We do.
Oh, yes, step forward, the Ooh, twins. I haven't seen twins in a very long time.
We'll stop being invisible.
Gets in stereo.
You were invisible while you were telling the joke, and then you became visible afterwards.
He goes, oh, you have a displacer-based kitten?
She is our daughter.
He goes like this.
For what purpose?
For cuddles, of course.
He's gonna crush it.
Pops out.
When you get near, she won't. In fact, you could probably
Bam.
kill back to the one over there.
She looks like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
She's, the dragon is like scritching like the side of the cheek. It kind of goes like this. Oh, you're so soft. Okay.
She'll bamf back to us.
He points over to the treasure.
In addition, we will play something just because we don't get too much option to. So,
Performance roll.
so it's a
He's like a kid in a candy store. He's so excited.
math. 19 plus 5, 24.
Oh, wow. That was a wisdom save to see how much he liked it. I rolled a 1.
Nice.
He's like... Can you do it again?
We'll play again. This one's not quite as good, but it's still good. It's dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, he's over it. I rolled a 19. He goes, oh, yes. And he points over to the treasure.
All right. What kinds of things do we see in there?
Gems, gold, silver, platinum, diamond necklaces, magic items.
What kinds of magic items? Pick something, or... I mean, you know what I'm going to pick if you let me, but...
Roll a percentile.
91.
Go ahead and say it.
Bag of holding.
You see a bag of holding. He'll go like that.
We'll bow and thank him.
Does anyone else have entertainment?
Loki has something.
Step forward, big man.
I'll-
Ooh, you're a furball.
You see the
A half-giant species.
Yes.
Intriguing. And you follow Odin?
You know of Odin.
I'm a silver dragon. I am incredibly educated.
Do you like stories?
If it's entertaining.
Loki has the best story for you.
Tell me.
I will recite to him the greatest story Loki has ever been told.
And what story is that?
The Prosetta
Oh,
of how Loki's grandfather tricked and made Thor, Loki, and Thor's servant Hjalfi look like idiots.
all right. Go ahead and roll me performance to see how well you recite the story.
And how long does this saga take?
2 years later.
10 minutes,
I was going to
probably.
say, those sagas tend to be pretty long.
It's more of a dog roll.
While he's telling this story, can
What's been a thing?
Okay.
While he's telling the
Alright.
story, can I hide myself?
He really enjoyed it. I rolled a 3.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, very clever. He points to the treasure.
I'll go over. I'll look through it.
Stop. What?
I'll look through the treasure. I'll look for magic. Something magic.
Oh, there's. You don't want to cut that on.
No, I'm trying to figure out what might be magic. I'm trying to figure out like something that's powerful magic.
You're trying to focus in on something strong?
Yes.
Roll me a percentile. Like, are you just gonna go over there and go swimming in his hoard? Like, start moving stuff?
Kind of.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll the balls on this one.
84.
Out of game, I'm gonna give you something, but I'm gonna make you work for it. It's gonna take time, but it is possible. You find a staff of the Magi, but it is broken.
Ooh.
So it is going to require some time and some effort for you to repair it, but it is possible.
Thank you.
He nods. Anyone else?
While he's telling the story, could I rehide myself?
Of course.
33.
Look here.
I find it funny
George?
how he doesn't need to roll.
Yes.
I just wanted to see if you noticed it visually. Do you have anything for the dragon?
I'm a little confused as to what's going on right now. Not out of character, but in character. Skull is just, why are we fucking around like this?
The dragon will lean forward so he gets really close to you and he says, "Can you do something to entertain me, half-orc?"
What entertains?
What is entertainment to you?
Bloodshed, probably.
He's thinking about that for a moment.
Hunting.
His tail, step forward, George.
Alright.
Those of you that have already talked to him should probably step back.
And Hati will be beside me.
His tail will come forward and it will smack you off your feet. It hurts, but it's not like you don't have to lose hit points. He goes, "Do it then, if that's what you want." Initiative.
Okay.
Those two or everyone?
Just those two.
Okay.
I just had a funny idea. You should get a dog treat launcher for your dogs.
18.
6.
He will take an attack on you.
Alright.
I am declaring non-lethal.
Alright.
18 hit you?
18 hits me.
Actually, rolled low. 12 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
He'll roar.
Is he on the ground or?
Oh yeah, he's on the ground.
Okay.
He's been on the ground. The mini is just
Okay.
like that.
So I'm adjacent to him, or I'm trying to figure out where we are.
You need to move base to base with him.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Okay. So Hati is. Okay, Hati is adjacent. Hati, disengage. Back up.
He'll growl.
Yeah, he will disengage.
No, he won't.
Oh.
He's not passing up the opportunity to fight a dragon.
Okay.
Are you good?
Fight then. Alright, so Hati will make an attack. Miss. I will make an attack. Declaring non-lethal. Also miss. Use a different die next time.
I don't think a 12 hits you.
No.
I rolled really low. Your turn.
Alright.
You guys see them battling.
Is it clear that it's...
It's clear the dragon's gonna win.
No, not that, obviously. I'm asking if it's clear the purpose behind it, or if it's just he's attacking him.
Oh, they are very clearly sparring.
Okay.
Alright.
And we heard the conversation.
There's no malicious intent.
All right.
Okay.
Hunter's mark. Hati will dodge. I'll attack.
Okay.
20.
Hit.
All right. So. So 9. 13 slashing, declaring non-lethal.
Ouch. How much did I do to you?
12.
Damn, you're beating him on damage. My attack.
Well, I mean, I think he's only attacking once, though.
Not proportional.
To that one.
I rolled a 2. I missed again. Your turn.
All right.
He is only attacking once, and he is not using his breath weapon.
Okay.
His breath weapon would kill you.
I have absorb elements, but
Oh, you rolled a 2? What'd you get? Like a 15?
I got a 12.
Plus 10.
Only plus 10? Oh, wow.
that's not terrible actually.
He's out of experience.
All
Or
right.
out of
So
practice.
Hati will attack.
Plus 10 is a significant bonus.
15.
He's fighting with one
Miss.
wing behind
Okay.
Yeah, but Ancient
Uh,
Silver's got like a 27
Swing
range.
with, swing with my axe. Declaring non-lethal and miss.
Okay, his turn. Swing. 18 hit you
18 hits me, yes.
for 10 points of slashing damage. Non-lethal.
Alright. Alright. My turn?
Yep.
Hati. Miss. My dice are not liking me today. And me. 24.
Hit. Enough.
Ugh. 7, 11 slashing. Non-lethal. I'm going to say I'm specifying non-lethal and
Yep. That's
non-lethal
fine.
unless otherwise
7?
specified.
You
Hunter's
didn't enter
mark.
mod.
No, I said 11.
Oh, I thought you said 7.
It's 7 plus 4.
So now that you've done over 20 points of damage to him, he'll stop you. Because you actually see a drop of blood gather. He'll grab it with his nail and he'll hand it to you.
Ooh.
What?
Well,
Okay.
It's liquid.
there's probably a draconic gift in your future, sir.
What else would you do with it?
Well, you probably unlocked Draconic Sorcerer now.
Let me just put this blood in my pocket.
Or
real
he's
quick.
gonna change into a dragonborn.
Okay. George,
Mm-hmm.
you now have the breath weapon of a silver dragon.
Minty fresh.
How many times can you use it a day?
Same recharge
Oh.
on a 6.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay.
You're no longer gonna be using your attacks.
No, I think it's
He'll point at the treasure.
Oh,
There is something very specific you see over there that catches your eye.
what?
Since you already have a really nice gift,
Mm-hmm.
there is a set of barding designed for a medium-sized animal.
I'll walk over and
Or you can pick something else, it's fine. It's not a big deal, I'm just throwing it out there.
It's a golden fleece.
Is there an amulet of protection there?
Roll a percentile.
Alright. 91.
Yes, there is.
Amulet of protection. Put it around Hati's neck.
Hati goes, I is best this boy.
Yes, yes, he is.
And he'll look at you.
I don't have much, but I'll do what I told you before. Produce flame and just put on a light show.
Okay. Give me a performance. Actually, give me a spellcaster check first to see how well you produce your flames.
That's a good one.
Sorry, it's Australian dollar.
21.
Yep.
Tickles is watching in fascination.
Yeah, but does it suit performance?
Come on, Stacy, spend one of
Yeah,
your
I guess so.
things.
Yeah, we might as well spend one of those.
All right.
Yeah, not like I get an opportunity to use them.
So
Interesting.
you guys see Stacy's character Vale put on the most beautiful dancing light performance of using a combination of produce flame and other abilities that actually is quite mesmerizing. The dance that he does while he's doing it's very
Sensual.
firebendery, sensual feeling, you know. And I will roll to see his response. Oh, that's not fair. I rolled a 19. Now I rolled a 5. All right. He goes, I don't normally like fire, but that's quite beautiful. Please. He'll motion you over to the treasure.
I'm for whatever reason, I'm thinking flame tongue would be pretty nice.
Roll a percentile.
65.
You see a golden handle sticking out of the gold with a red gem on the hilt. So you pick it up and it doesn't have a blade. And you activate it and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's flame bullet.
you have found flame lips, not flame tongue. You talk smack.
So instead of doing 2d6 slashing damage plus 3d6 fire, it's just 5d6 fire.
So is flame lips how you get burning blade?
Yes. It sure is. Well remembered.
So the dragon then kind of goes like this to you all, kind of motioning for you to step aside, and then he looks at you.
I hide in the
Okay.
corner, so I'm out of sight.
Step forward, little one.
She won't.
Don't make me come to you.
We'll signal it will be okay.
Hilt, it will be fine.
She will very timidly walk to the dragon with her head looking down.
You hear a voice in your head. Do you let it in?
I think she will try to resist it because she doesn't know what the hell's going on. 16.
27.
Okay.
Little one, you hear in your voice, or in your head, excuse me. You are quiet and shackled. Are you a slave?
She'll nod.
Well, you know that he's in your mind, so you can actually talk to him.
I think out of habit she'll just nod.
Okay. You seem quite unhappy. What is it that the great Nefaria Lasathri can do for you?
You can see flashes of images, correct?
Yep.
Instead of words. I think she'll think back to her parents and that night.
When you met them?
No, the
When
night
you saw
that
them
it
at the
happened.
waterfall?
No.
The night that they died?
Yeah.
You wished for your family to be back with you?
Kind of like I guess we'll get the feeling of yes.
So at this point in time, the mental connection will break, and all of a sudden the dragon will say, "This is an entertainment that I have not been able to provide for myself in thousands of years."
8,000 years.
8?
Oh, yes.
8,000?
You have been here for quite a long time.
Oh, great one. The records were destroyed by a very nefarious and dishonest individual.
How nefarious.
Exactly.
Oh, is he asking or is he stating?
No, he's stating.
Oh, okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
7.5?
Then my Most beautiful young little one, let me provide you with a twofold gift. He goes like this. He'll stand up on his hind legs and you'll see his eyes turn solid white. Arcana for those that can cast spells and that have Arcana trained.
I have neither of those things.
I have
I
both
do.
of them.
17.
For those of you that wish to use a point, should you want to, the DC to know what this spell is DC 25. Because it is so high level and so obscure.
I can't possibly get it, so no.
You would have to spend an inspiration point in order to know what it is.
I don't see a reason why she would know.
Or you rolled really fucking good.
It's fine. She'll just wonder what the hell's going on.
Oh my god.
Anyone?
I know the spell frontward and backwards, natural 20.
That's fine.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed.
Anyone else?
Nope.
I can't.
I can't either.
Senor? Stacy?
That's what I'm trying.
You have Arcana now.
Yeah, I was like, what's...
You're not going to spend a point?
Well,
though?
yeah,
Let's
why
make
would
counts.
I?
Okay,
Unless,
that's fine.
Unless I'm going to achieve
What's
getting
your
it or something.
modifier?
0.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's casting True Resurrection twice.
Pretty lights.
Wait.
And, huh?
Don't worry about it. Just let him do it.
Okay, yep.
You will see the bodies of your mother and father start to materialize in front of you with a blinding white light.
Your parents are not going to be happy. You just took them away from their paradise.
Soul. It has to be will. Souls have to be will.
Oh, true, true.
So, you see them gasp their first breath, and instantly they are covered in clothes that are silver and very, very beautiful. Like silver silk, you know what I mean? And he says, since they were in their paradise resting, they have agreed to visit with you for a year before they return back to their rest.
You said a year?
And
A
the
year.
day.
A year and a day.
A year and a day, yes, because it's not counting today. Or, once that year is up, they may choose to stay permanently if they wish.
I think this would be equivalent to like a system shock.
The twins, if you'll let them, will move on either side of you and just kind of be there for you.
Like, I can't even imagine a DC of seeing your loved ones return like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Looks like you found religion again.
no, more like I'm gonna worship a fucking silver dragon.
Yeah, you
Fucking-
found religion and a dragon.
That's a kind of religion.
And, forgive me, but I'm going to take control of your character for a moment. Hild is kind of shocked and kind of stares at her parents and is just like, how?
Wait, she
Speaking.
talking?
And you spoke.
Can I roll a perception check by Tickles, who has seen the spirits of her parents?
Confirmed.
Okay.
Well, he has true seeing,
True,
so he
but
would know if anything weird was going on.
yeah, but I don't. So
Okay, fair enough.
No.
No, she's like,
she kind of cuddles into whichever one's holding her, the male.
and he will then walk back over to his pile of treasure and will lay down. And he says, now I will sleep, for I have been entertained and I have given great gifts today. Come back and visit me whenever you'd like, adventurers.
Excuse me, noble and gracious one.
Oh, yes.
Could you tell us more specifically where the family of gods is in this structure?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. He says, I can open the door for you if you'd like. Any of the guardians can open the door.
Certainly, but where is it?
He'll go like this, and you'll see a door appear in the center of the room, like a doorway leading down.
Like where he was just standing?
Yep, in the floor, like basically like.
Alright. So, he's back there on his pile.
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Put that in my pocket.
And how big's the door? 4 by 4 or 2 by
It's
2?
like 6 feet by, or 3 squares by 3 squares.
Alright.
So he can go down it easily. The dragon, anyway.
Well, he has a squeeze, but yeah, he's
Get
able to
that.
get
He's a
down.
dragon. He can shapeshift.
Alright.
Oh, true. Well, he doesn't even be 3 by 3 then.
Yeah, but it's easy. Where those 4 coins are.
So, over in the corner, this far corner here, there's a door leading to this room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon says, "Hild."
I honestly don't know what to do, to be honest. I'm just Josh is speechless right now.
Okay, so your parents and the twins are gonna have to help you then. The dragon says, "In here is a small cabin where you can spend some time with your family and collect yourself before you move forward if you'd like." So you can move them in there. And we'll put these 2 dice in there for the parents. And they'll kind of be in there for a little while.
I'm presuming you won't answer, and that's fine, but we'll signal to you. Basically, are you all right with us leaving?
I honestly cannot process how a 13-year-old would react to seeing her dead parents come back to life.
Sure.
Can't comprehend that right now.
Okay.
Maybe just sit down and have a think about it?
Yeah.
It's okay.
We'll close the door so that it's still ajar, but
Yep. So the dragon will lay back down on his stuff and will kind of just sit there and watch you guys see what you do next.
So it's a staircase for rolling down?
Yes.
Okay.
So at that point in time, that's where we're going to stop the session.
Okay.
But I am going to award some stuff before you guys put your characters away.
there is one thing. This could be dangerous, but there's one thing I'd like to give the dragon. We'll say, hopefully this is not upsetting or offensive to you, but we would like you to have this as a gift. We found it on our way here. We did not take it ourselves, and we'll take out the gold dragon scale that we found on the stuff and offer it to him.
His eyes get big and he kind of sits up. He'll pick it up with his fingers, like, and look at it. My goodness. Such a rare gift to give. He's doing it a lot. I think he actually needs to use the bathroom, George.
Alright, I'll walk them out.
He's not just talking anymore. So, we're going to leave it there.
Yep.
Have him pretty much astonished at that gift. I'll figure out how I want to address that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. George, I'll do yours when you get back.
Alright, thank you.
You too. Sleight of hand, 100 EXP.
Okay. Ooh, that's nice because I can just add a 1.
To catch you up with them, Rick,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you 100 EXP to put wherever you want in any skill.
As a block, or can I divide it up?
You can divide it up however you want.
Alright.
And then I'm going to give you 25 EXP specifically for animal handling, which is under wisdom.
Okay. Wisdom, animal handling. Just animal handling, not
Yep.
animal training? Okay.
Well, you can put it in either one.
Okay. I'll just do animal handling.
We're doing falconry.
And then I'm going to give you 25 EXP towards history
Okay.
and 25 EXP towards religion.
25 and 25?
Yep.
Okay.
Hild. I'm going to give you 50 EXP to put where you want, and 25 to put in survival, probably towards cooking.
50.
Yep. Hunter. Arcana. 50.
Oh, 1 second.
Uh-oh. The dog's unplugged it again.
Here. I can get down there and plug it back in.
Sam, Dozer. Sam, go on.
Just regular Arcana?
Yeah.
Sam West.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you, for going to Asgard, meeting multiple deities, I'm going to give you Zeal 50.
It's not on.
Oh, it's not?
No. It was for a brief second, but
It's still off. It's fine.
Okay.
It's been unplugged. It's broke until I redo the stream, so
Okay.
just leave it.
Alright.
That's why I wanted it to be taped thoroughly.
It was tape, the tape came undone.
Well, that's why I told George to use new tape this morning, but he said you did it already.
Sorry, I must have messed that one up.
Alright.
Anyway, I am also going to give you 20 points to spend where you want. Stacy, Arcana, 25 points. What's up?
Anything for sleight of hand for getting the...
Nope.
No?
Nope. What'd I say?
25 Arcana.
Arcana, yep. 25 Arcana, and I'm going to give you an additional trying to see if there's something in here on cryptography.
probably be under intelligence.
I think the Decipher is under intelligence.
Yeah, cryptography, halfway down.
Okay, so
Intelligence.
under cryptography, I'm going to consider puzzles to be part of it. I'm going to give you 50 because of how quick you discovered 2 of those puzzles I had been doing. George, 50 for animal handling
That's wisdom.
and 25 to put where you want.
Alright, so animal handling will give me trained or expertise, because that would tip me over to 100 and
You need 200 to go to the next level.
okay, because I'm already trained in animal handling, so
So
Yeah, but
once you
this-
get 200 EXP, you would
Okay.
go to expertise.
alright, cool.
That's why I told you to adjust which one you're filling in based on what you already have.
Alright.
In addition, I'm going to give you guys 650 EXP each for actual game.
Okay, 650.
So we should be up to 2185.
For
Sure.
for not combating a dragon and trying to go to Valhalla early, I'm going to award you each with 150 EXP.
150?
Yep. How far off are you from 4?
2,700, I think.
265.
2,700, yeah.
So
Okay.
we're 365 off.
Okay. And then I'm going to give you each 10 EXP points for every trap that's been disarmed. So there was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14?
I think 13. Because we disarmed this one, we disarmed that one,
And then the book.
and then the book. Well, this one was the book.
Yeah.
And then I did those 10.
So
We did
13.
not disarm this. Yeah, so it'd be 13.
So 130 EXP each. I'm going to do something special. I'm going to allow you guys to vote on who you think had the most MVP moment during the session. And there is a special surprise for the person who has voted. The vote has to be the majority.
Majority to 4.
I'm gonna vote Rick for telling the joke because that set us on the path to befriending the dragon.
I'd agree with that.
Because without that, we would have handled them very differently.
I'm actually going to say Rob, because without Rob, we wouldn't have been able to get as far as we did.
I was gonna say
We literally would not be able to do this. Like, there's no way about it. Like, without Rob, we can't do this.
All right, so
Some degree of meta, though. I mean, the dungeon
Well,
might
like,
be different without.
I would, before, like, he just got to the dragon before me. I was
oh no,
gonna do this.
they would have been triggering traps.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
like, they're...
So
we couldn't have done without you. So
we have 2 nominees on the board. Anyone else nominating anyone?
I want to vote for Rob. 'Cause I
So,
agree
but
on
no other nominees.
nomination.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
let's
Hill
go,
had a hell of a moment there, but
so let's go ahead and vote then.
she didn't really do
Rob,
it. I'll go Rick. I'll
Rick?
vote Rick. Because it has to be a majority, right? Not
Mhm.
okay. I'll vote Rick.
Rick.
I don't want to be that guy, but saying is not an option. I'll vote for me on the grounds that it was a role play moment rather than mechanics moment.
Okay.
That's personally how I.
That's fair.
That's how I read this thing.
Josh.
0.5 to each.
What?
He said 0.5.
0.5 vote to each?
Oh,
No.
That's monumentally unhelpful. It could be a tiebreaker. Sure.
To be honest, I do feel like without Rob getting here, we would not have been able to get here. Period for you to do that. I thoroughly enjoyed both your performances tonight, so I'll abstain to ensure victory. There's 5 people.
George.
Oh, that makes
I'm
sense.
going to vote Rick just because I like the joke.
I voted for Rob.
So 2
All
and 2.
down to you, Stacy.
Dang.
Yeah, like I said, role play, it's Rick. But skill wise, it's Rob. And then, like Hunter said, without Rob, we can't even do this. So this time I'll have to go with Rob.
All right. Grab a blue gem and pass it to Rob. You gain 5 inspiration points.
Wait, who did you vote for?
He abstained
So
to ensure that there would be a victory.
Okay.
So you got 2 votes. He got 3.
You voted for me. I voted for me. You voted for
Yeah, it's Rick.
No.
Oh, it is Rick.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't know where we got lost in there, but
yeah.
I did. Yeah, I got confused too.
Unless
But
you
yeah,
unless you want to jump in and tie it up and revote. Because
And they both get the reward if I vote for Rob. I think they both did equal.
Maybe.
That's right. Yeah.
Or how
Let's share. Come on, guys, share.
or is it a thing?
So are you voting now?
Yeah, vote for Rob to make it even.
So give him 5 as well.
Okay.
well, thank you.
That's
all.
a lot better. Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
I was gonna propose splitting it. But
Because,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
would
it
work,
is
too.
actually accurate. Like, we couldn't have... Literally, it would just been like, oh, there's a trap. Well, time to go, guys.
Time to go by. This
Well-
is fun.
One final thing. Anyone who's played in any of my games for a long period of time or has watched our stream for the last game and this one knows that I usually give out birthday gifts for my players. So, Rob, your birthday was recent.
That's true. I'm
And
old
we
now.
unfortunately did not have game that day.
That's all right.
So I owe you a birthday gift
Okay.
that can relate into game.
Okay.
How would you like it to go? May I
Um,
make a suggestion?
you may.
The Deck of Destiny.
Oh God.
Oh, I already have that.
Yes, but this is the DM offering.
Oh.
The Deck of Destiny. And I will let you pick 5 cards and grab the card out of the 5 that you prefer.
Talk about taking your fate in your hands.
Sure,
Yeah,
why
He
not?
gets to choose 5 and take the one he likes.
Odds are pretty decent with 5.
Yeah.
Normally I would not draw
That's
from a deck of
good.
many things. Deck of Destiny is a little bit better. And with 5, there's a chance
And
not
you
all
get
of
to
them will be
choose.
terrible.
Yeah.
So here's what I want you to do. I want you to shuffle this. Then I want you to pick out 5 cards. Don't look at them. I want you to pass them over to me.
Alright.
The chance that you'll get screwed in this is extremely low.
But not 0.
Exactly. It is a non-zero chance. Oops. Screw that.
Probably less than 5% though.
For whatever reason, I got a good feeling.
Not always the luckiest of people, though. I was rolling pretty well tonight, so.
Everybody gets 300 experience.
Is that much? How much XP are we at?
235.
224.65.
24,
These
65.
are the 5 that I selected.
All right.
I wonder what the alignments are.
It's a good thing that
Did I pick the worst possible 5?
I think they're actually all bad.
There
Really?
you go.
A good way to figure out is to look where their alignment is.
Yeah, no.
Draw one more.
He pulled the Fiend.
Uh-huh.
He pulled the Lantern,
That's a bad one.
the Avalanche,
That's a horrible one.
the what was it? The Storm
It's the avalanche rocks while everyone dies.
and
Earthquake.
and the Betrayal.
Oh.
Nice.
What's the betrayal?
Here you are.
An
Shuffle and draw
ally
5 more.
turns on him and he doesn't know. But
The
it
odds
can't-
of you pulling all
it can't
5
be a
bad
PC.
cards is really
Which
low.
means
I told you, I'm not always the luckiest person.
ally that probably would have turned on him probably would have been Tickles. Because
been.
Tickles is really his only ally.
Well,
that's not a PC.
That's his closest ally.
That's not. Yeah, it's the closest ally, but we also now have a couple of parents.
Oh.
We also have several other. We also have 2 other companions that also do constitute allies. In
Yep.
a sense.
Ozzy fan.
Hati.
Quick, Hati, and Quick.
Yeah, but those fall under player control.
Let's
Yeah, but they're still
get down
NPCs.
to business. Defeat the hordes. The Horde? How dare you, you filthy Alliance player!
Try those. See if they're any
The
better.
Argonians.
If I draw the exact
What are
same
you talking
5,
about? At least the Alliance doesn't have ugly greenskins.
Alright, so the first one
No, they're just some ugly dwarves.
that you gathered
And little people.
is
Trying to serve law.
the Lost. You cannot gain another level in whichever class they are currently leveling in. You have to take a different one. If you killed, you return to life. Blah blah blah. Bad card.
right?
That's not terrible.
Yeah, if you're already done with that class, especially, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
but
it-
it's still not good though.
It's a
so
free resurrection as long as you don't take the class you're going in, but
right,
that would hurt you.
yeah.
The snake bite.
That's an interesting one.
The character's strength, dexterity, constitution scores are reduced by 1d4 points. So you don't want that one.
Nope.
Oh, that's your modified one. Oh, the original one's funny.
What is it?
You.
Well, hold on. Let me get through this. The juggler.
Oh, that's cool.
The character gains a +2 bonus to 2 ability scores of his choice, but you must swap them with another.
So you put a +2 in 2 ability scores, and you swap their
Yep.
positions.
Interesting. Okay.
The next one is the crows.
The what?
The crows.
Crows.
I don't remember that one.
The character must choose between its most valuable object and a major ally of the DM's choice. Whichever is not selected is destroyed or slain and cannot be restored.
Wow.
And if I'm actually being a real DM, I would say Tickles or your
The bow.
bow.
Yeah.
But here is the juiciest one, I think.
The Winged Serpent.
The apocalypse rocks while everyone dies.
The Empty Throne.
Oh, nice.
The character inherits a noble title. Soon after drawing this card, the DM decides the particulars of how this occurs. So this could eventually be you inheriting a kingdom.
Right.
You are now king of Meat Mountain.
Well, we know.
Grand Poobah.
We don't know if
All
what we
visible.
were told about our past is true, so. Ability scores is nice.
But you have to swap too.
I know.
Unless they're both the same.
Still
Yeah.
really
They're both the
potentially
same.
useful.
It's works perfectly.
Yep. Sure, I'll take the noble title. Why not?
All
We'll
right.
See, we'll see how that plays out.
So you get the Empty Throne.
All right.
Wow, you get a new quest.
All right. In addition, for his birthday, because was not able to give Rick his birthday thing, I'm going to allow Rick to share his birthday gift, and I'm going to let everyone else other than Rob draw a card. If they draw a positive card, they can have whatever it is activate. If it's a bad one, they just put it back and the next person draws. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then, Rick, you can request whatever it is you'd like for your birthday.
Oh.
I'm just feeling generous.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let them draw a card.
I'm not objecting. I'm just thinking about it.
Rob, originally the snake bite was
Can we do that later?
Oh,
So we can finish this? Because we're still on stream. Nope. You gotta put that back in there. So,
Oh.
what is it? The owl. That's actually a good one. The owl allows you to scry any one thing at any time without any... This card grants the ability, a one-time ability to scry any target anywhere for 1 minute. The target, however, is immediately made aware that it is being scried upon. But it cannot be broken. And you can keep that card and use it whenever.
So, both Josh and I have the boon of undetectability, which means we can't be scryed magically. Which one trumps the other?
That one.
Okay.
That card will be able to scry you. But you'll become aware that you're being scryed.
Yep.
I hope you draw the mountain man.
I drew the Lost.
You don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want that.
George, shuffle and draw.
What's a Mountain Man? My size increases. That would have been funny.
You would become an NPC.
I would become no one.
You won't be able to go into any dungeons, dude. There's no way you're going to stand outside for a whole session.
I'll find ways.
Reduce
Okay,
and
so
large.
then I can't
You can
do that.
Exactly. Reduce and large.
Isn't that a minute?
Just keep casting.
Motherfucker. He's going to have reduce and large wand as an IV.
He's just gonna crawl through all the dungeons.
Or just die and get reincarnated. Because nothing on the reincarnate list is anything other than medium.
There you go.
It also doesn't.
That reincarnate list needs to be updated.
It really does, but it's also
See, I don't do that. When I reincarnate, I put all of the races on there.
Exactly.
All the races, all of the genders.
the cricket.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
So the cricket is, you have to draw 3 cards randomly. You don't look at them.
All right.
Actually, you do look at them.
Okay.
If you choose to keep them, your movement speed increases by 10 for each one you keep.
Oh, you changed it?
That's what he did.
No,
No,
you
it's-
have to. You declare how many more you're drawing. You draw let's say you draw 1.
So yeah, so you have up to 3. If you declare that you want to draw all 3, you get plus 30 movement, but all 3 cards activate.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I doing this out of character or in character? Because out of character I like doing this stuff, but in character I don't.
This is happening out of character.
Okay. So.
Draw.
Yeah. Since
Let's
this,
test his luck.
only since this is happening out of character, I'm going to do all 3.
Okay, so let's see the first one.
The carnival.
Okay, so give me the carnival. That's going to trigger something different.
Jeez.
Every time you do this, you like chain into 7
Yeah.
different things. It's crazy.
Because that chains into 5 cards.
Yeah,
Or 9 cards. We'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
Flip the next one.
The big sky.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nice.
Wow.
Plus 20?
Plus 10.
Plus
Plus
10.
10 does...
Attack and damage.
Attack and damage.
Big Sky.
For, I think a round.
Once per day, you can do plus 10 to attack and damage for 1 round.
Big skin.
That is gross. Oh my god, that bottom card.
I got that. I got
The
the.
bottom card!
Okay.
I got the big sky for one of my monks one time.
Alright, but it just lasts for one round, right?
Yep, 1 round per day.
Per day.
The empty throne.
There you go.
Or do you want me to pull a different
No,
one?
it's fine. No, it's fine.
You get all 3.
All 3 activate and your movement speed goes up 30. Now give me the cards back. Except for those ones.
Except for ones,
Leave
except for
those
these
there.
3? Okay.
So you know what Empty Throne does, right?
I inherit a noble title of some kind.
You basically inherit a kingdom. I have to determine how big the kingdom is and exactly what you inherit, but it's a noble title. Like you could be,
You could be a
Lord,
duke.
Baron,
you could be a
Or a
duke,
baron.
you could be a
Okay.
baron.
Viscount.
A jarl.
Viscount. Viscount.
Yeah, probably.
Hand him that card. Because you've drawn these cards, you do need to write them down somewhere on your character sheet because you can't ever draw them again.
Alright, Big Sky, Empty Throne, Cricket.
And Carnival.
Cricket.
Out of these 9, you pick 1 at random.
Oh, picked it
He draws 1 of the 9 at random.
Why is it that he always has the craziest of luck?
It's crazy, dude.
I think
it's
it's-
always been like that. All right, George,
Yes?
come here.
Alright.
You can do these. Interestedness. Advisors.
I'm sorry, guys. This is taking longer than I thought.
That's fine. Pick 9
Right
cards.
here.
Alright.
You can look at them as you flip them over, but
Alright.
so we got the locksmith.
Wait, he's not supposed to know them.
Yeah, he can, and then they get flipped over and shuffled.
Oh, yeah.
It's, yeah.
Locksmith, Paladin,
Paladin.
Keep,
All 3 good ones so far.
Queen Mother,
That's
4
a
good
fun
ones.
one.
Survivor,
5 good ones.
Tyrant,
That's
6
a
good
great
ones.
one.
Demon's Lantern,
You can
That's a
command
very bad
anything
one.
to kill themselves.
Juggler.
Or you,
That's a
ultimate
good one.
command. So you
Waxworks.
can command
That's a
anything
bad
to kill
one.
itself.
Okay.
So
Too
2 bad,
bad.
7 good.
Yeah.
All right. So we got 2 out of 7 is
20,
bad.
but roughly 20%.
Or 2 out of 9 is bad.
What are the bad ones?
Waxsmith and
Waxworks
Demon
and
Demon's
Lantern.
Lantern.
Oh, the Demon's Lantern is probably the worst one.
Your spirit gets trapped.
In a soul gem.
Yeah, you become a leech.
Not a lich. You're just kind of.
No, you're-
trapped.
I changed it in my game. You become a lich. I did that
Oh.
the last time it was drawn.
Oh. That's
All right, George.
Yeah.
I'm putting them face down. I've shuffled them. I don't even know what they are. And now you pick one.
Alright.
Taking the middle one.
Stuck in the middle with you.
The
The
Paladin.
Paladin.
Gets an henchman.
The Paladin is. Pretty sure you get a Paladin sidekick.
Yeah. Since we
Paladin. The character gains the service of an 18th level Paladin.
Jesus.
Who appears in a space adjacent to you within 30 feet. The Paladin wields a Holy Avenger and is the same race as you and is loyal to you until death.
Since we need a healer now.
He's the same race as you, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's a half orc.
Paladin.
So you need to create a. Where's the rest of the deck?
Oh, here's the pieces I took. Yeah.
Oh.
So those are the cards that I.
So I need to create a level 18 Paladin for you. And all right, guys. So, Josh, you get one free picky. Make sure you shuffle. What'd you pick for your birthday?
Okay. I have 2 ideas, and I want to see which one you think is better.
Stop. Stop. You hear me? Stop. Stop.
Either do what Rob did, or meet the Paladin.
Meet the Paladin?
Yeah.
What do
The
you
Paladin whose armor I found in the wall. Which do you think makes more sense or is better?
What was the first one you said?
Did
What
the same thing he did.
5 cards, good ones.
or
Big bowl.
meet the paladin whose armor was invulnerable.
I think it would be more beneficial if you did the 5 cards.
Okay.
All right.
Paladin whose armor is in the wall is probably long dead.
Well, yeah, but if we're going to...
What'd you draw, boss?
The Teamster. I can't remember what that one does.
That is bad, I think. The Teamster. When the character draws this card, a powerful being appears before the character and tasks him to undertake a dangerous quest. If the character proves resilient to undertaking the task, they are affected by the Gia spell until that is completed. Put them back in there.
Sam doesn't help.
When the character completes the quest, a powerful being reappears, granting the character a lavish reward. So it's going to be dangerous, but it's
beneficial.
It's beneficial.
I'll let you decide if I keep that or not.
No, you pick. It's your card.
Take it, Josh. Take it.
I'm gonna be honest. I might retire her. So.
Don't do that.
This is the reason why you can keep playing her.
No, it could be
Oh, I know the perfect task.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
The being appears and he says, I have resurrected to maintain balance the ones responsible for killing your family. You have 1 year to find them. And then he disappears.
Who did that? Who's the being?
They're in a separate room.
Oh.
You don't know. Alright.
We don't even know that it has happened.
It's true.
So, shuffle, pull 5, you said, right?
Shuffle, pull 5, pass them to me.
Alright. We're gonna wind up with 3 freaking kings in this party.
Probably.
Actually, I better not.
Could be 2 princes and 1 king.
Hopefully not. Because, with a noble background, that probably just means someone kills my dad.
Right.
And I don't want that.
Also, only 2 people, so.
You have the noble background?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Knight, specifically.
No! Dozer, come. Come. Go. Go downstairs. Downstairs.
Got your 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put them
Yes. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, the bottom one's a D. It's fun.
Now we know it isn't.
All right.
You're not going to be a lich.
Door number 1.
A neutral good glitch would not make a lot of sense.
Oh,
Hey, it's been known to happen.
They existed in older editions.
The Tangled Briar. Once per day, the character can communicate as per the Speak with Plant spell, and the plants truthfully answer. But using this ability causes 1d4 plus 2 shambling mounds to appear and attack the character.
So, double-edged sword there.
I thought the shambling mounts came out if you tried it again. If I'm not.
Don't piss off the plants. You gotta ask for permission first.
The Sickness.
That's
The
not
character becomes afflicted with incurable leprosy.
What?
Okay, that's some heavy irony right there.
That's funny. Can we call you Josephus?
The Rabbit Prince.
I won't understand.
All attacks the character makes becomes critical hits on a hit. Likewise, all all attacks made against the character are also considered critical hits.
God, no.
If you were a barbarian,
Glass cannon.
If I was a rogue, that would make sense.
Yeah.
The Forge.
That should be good.
Oh.
That should be a good one.
I turn into metal.
no.
The character must choose a weapon or armor in his possession, and then it is reforged into another weapon or armor of equal value or rarity. The character must choose one weapon or armor in his possession to be reforged into another weapon or armor of equal value or rarity. So if you have a magic item that you have no use for, let's say it's a legendary item and nobody wants it because it's evil,
Mm-hmm.
you get to remake it, re-roll for it, and find another legendary item out of it.
Okay.
So that's a decent one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the cricket, which we already know what it does.
Oh, God.
Cricket is what you draw again.
You,
Yeah, it's-
you can
cards.
draw up to 3 cards, get plus 10 movement for each one, but all 3 activate.
That is really great. Wait, is the reforging one? Do I have to do that right away, or can I
Yep.
just do it? I have to do it right away.
Yep. So if someone in the party has something really powerful that they don't want to use or that's evil, I don't know, like an iron flask with a greater lich in it.
I'm keeping that.
I'm just saying, you could reforge it into something else of equal value.
I don't want to do that to somebody else's stuff.
So we're gonna do 3 then.
Keeping that lich for a rainy
Fuck
day.
it, why not?
All right, here we go.
Boy.
How many?
You want to do 3? Increase your speed by 3?
30?
30? Yes.
We lost Rick on his birthday.
Yes, and I'm gonna start rolling up a new character just in case.
You're going to do 3?
Yeah, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
He gets the carnival.
He gets the carnival.
Oh my God, no! Please no. We only need one of those incidents to happen, okay? All right, cricket.
I swear to God, if you get all 3 great draws again, you guys are blessed by something.
I might like they'll all be shit.
The winged serpent.
I don't remember
Oh.
what's that do again?
It's a true wish,
Oh.
Yeah, that's one
but
of
you
the...
have to use it right now.
Before you draw the other two?
No,
Okay.
before this is done.
Okay.
But it has no boundaries. It's game breaking.
Yes. The other one is...
The owl.
Oh, that's a good one.
So basically, it's you can scry one thing anywhere, but it knows you're scrying.
Okay.
And then
The carnival.
The unicorn,
What is it?
you got the 2 most powerful cards in the deck.
What's the unicorn?
this allows you to undo or change one event in history. Ever.
Oh.
Oh, normally it's just his past. Damn.
Nope.
Undo,
So you have plus 30 movement.
undo 1.
This is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You started this. You're the one who suggested
It's birthday. It's birthday.
So the Guardian didn't lose the papers.
Right. So we shouldn't even be here.
And then I would.
And we are erased from existence, Thanos style.
That was great. We just caused a time paradox.
So what's your true wish first?
Time cops come.
Oh god, decision paralysis is really hitting me right now.
Uh-huh.
You could wish for anything.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem. Yeah, I
I
couldn't
could wish
handle.
for anything.
There's no way I could
What
come up with
does your
something in
heart
3 minutes. It's
desire
like,
more than
give me a week and I still couldn't. I hate wishes.
You could wish all the other tribes to serve your father loyally.
My father's like,
It's peace to the island.
he's like a mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can become high chief in a matter of seconds.
exactly.
He could use the history card for that too.
True.
The problem is I don't know what's going to happen with the knock-on effects of that could be...
Ripple.
I could not exist right now because of that.
Ripple.
Yeah, or you could be a woman, or you could be something else.
Oh god, a woman? He's still the thought.
You're gonna get reincarnated as Tangri.
Fucking horse.
Give me an apple.
No. Okay.
I miss that horse.
He was a good horse.
That was my buddy, man. At least I thought so, anyway.
He can bring Cook the Quaddle back.
Yeah, there you go.
Let the sun be satisfied with the hearts it has.
Ooh.
Or
So you are wishing?
that the sun would no longer need
Sacrifices the power of the.
hearts. Or the sacrifice, the blood of man to sustain itself. That would
The
be-
religion of Nisketh has been permanently altered. The sacrifice of other man does no longer needs to happen.
Wow. What a selfless wish.
Wow.
feel good.
That is incredibly selfless. And now you're one thing in history you're changing.
That's a big one. I
You
also
could
use-
undo the wish you just made.
Yeah, you
Oh
could.
my god.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I like the human sacrifice. Can we bring that back?
What have I done?
What a hubris.
Change one event.
I always think it's a good idea. Never go back further than a week.
That's a good idea, actually. No, the wish wasn't retroactive, so it doesn't change anything that happened before this.
Correct.
You seem like some interesting people here.
Yes.
Are you telling us to get the fuck out?
No. Actually, exactly the opposite. I'm saying when you leave, I want to go with you.
Oh, okay.
So the one thing you're changing in history is that you're not from here.
No, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to.
I think he still wants to be from here. It's just
We were hired by a wizard to come explore this island.
What wizard?
We're not sure.
it's a different wizard from me.
Yes.
You're a wizard.
You weren't a wizard at the time.
He's a
I'm a
wizard
wizard
here.
now.
He is
My
now
point
a
is,
wizard.
you could,
You could make it
if
so
you
it's
wanted,
better.
you could
Yeah.
wish to have been part of that.
That
Sure.
Yeah, he could do that.
do what?
He could use the one thing in history to change to
You can make it
have
Silver
him
Dragon
be
and bring my parents
employed
back.
by the wizard. Or do what now?
Said he could make the wish or the change event that my parents don't come back.
Do you want them to not come back?
Or he could change the event where he destroyed the town.
But
He doesn't even know about that.
He doesn't know about that.
Well, the thing is, I don't know anything about you, so I can't wish anything to change in your past.
That's true.
It's also happening out of game though.
Sure.
That's true.
Okay.
Because I think Josh doesn't want his parents to come back.
No, you completely I don't want to say ruined, but you basically removed any reason for her to be here. Because I'm gonna be honest, first thing she should do is try to kill him.
I thought you liked it.
She likes her parents more than the son of the guy that bought her.
Yeah, but what's...
Do you want
He's
to
a
change that?
slave.
Honestly,
I know that, but my question is more, what will killing him achieve?
Josh,
My potential freedom.
now that you have parents, I was literally gonna free you.
Well, yeah. Again, it kind of. I'll just let you do what you want to do.
Can I sleep on this one?
Yeah, I'll let you sleep on it.
Okay.
I'll tell you some more about the history of Nisketh since you haven't been here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more context before it's gonna really be useful.
Hell, we haven't been
So,
here, so we don't.
DM retcon moment. Hild, your parents do not come back. That's not what happened.
Okay.
Instead, you are elevated to rogue.
I'm okay with that.
You are no longer a sidekick.
And I'm just gonna kind of say this on camera. It's just like her whole backstory is overcoming.
I know, I get it.
You know, just to have her parents back. I don't see any reason why she would not try to ensure she gets out of this. I don't. It would basically be me retiring the character.
Okay.
And I still want to play as him.
That's my apology. I kind of dropped the ball on that part. So we'll change it to you. You have switched over to rogue as a blessing from the dragon, and he offers to teach you some stuff whenever you visit.
I'm okay with that.
All right. So with that, the session is going to come to an end. Sorry about the having to make a couple of changes. Sometimes the DM makes mistakes. It's hard to keep all of the stories in my mind at the same time, so I apologize about that. But we will see you guys next week, and hopefully Rick will be here still to join us.
Should be.
Okay, awesome.
Cool.
And we will see you guys at the table next week.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm gonna go to bed.